Howdy everybody. We're in Runescape. We were here not too long ago. Uh, I'm here most of the time. I'm in Runescape most of the time than I'm not, I would say. And to prove that, we did all the quests. We finally did all the quests, proving that we've spent our whole lives in Runescape. Because no one else can do that. It's a huge achievement. You have to be dedicated to this daily if you ever want to get to this point. If you ever want to look like this, okay? Like, if you ever want to get respect, this level of... So we're here. We're here getting the quest point cape. It's time. In a few minutes. Let's just chill for a bit. You know, just let it build up. So, I mean, we're here, but, let's just like, you know, just chill for a bit, right? Like, yeah, let's just do an herb run to start off. Had a very fun time finishing those last two quests last night. I love those turtle people. And I'm very surprised to hear that there's like future prediction wizard cocaine. Maybe I shouldn't say that right now on the stream. this soon into it. YouTube probably flags that. But spice, that's what they call it. Yes, I just said spice is what I meant to say. Just red coral that they crush up and it lets you see into the future. Like I was not expecting that to be a plot point in RuneScape. Apparently it's a plot point from like regular RuneScape too, says the Wikipedia. Look at all these free seeds. Don't mind if I, you know, just yoink some of these up. It's pretty premium. They seem to be like, oh no, this could be from a seed pack. I was gonna say these seem kind of like from trees, from bird nests. Nice, good. Okay, we did our farming contract. Had a willow tree contract. Yeah. What else you got? Snape grass. We have that planted and ready. That's the strat here, folks. If you want to be a contract master like me, there's leaderboards for doing farming contracts. Let's see how embarrassingly high I'm on that. 3,382. You know, just a modest couple quests. Oops. Just reset this. Okay. I'm pretty excited about this questscape though. It's got a pretty nice perk. A few nice perks. Got like a really interesting synergistic one where it lets you teleport to this place that's closest to a fairy ring in the game, which is another like teleport thing. Lets you teleport to other fairy rings. And once I get this quest cape, it lets me complete this thing called an achievement diary that gives me the ability to use those fairy rings without having to use a staff. Normally, to use the fairy rings, you have to equip a staff. But now, after I get the cape, I won't have to do that no more. It'll be so much more efficient. And the ring that you get from... that's a perk from the achievement diaries, but you also get a ring. Every time you finish an achievement diary, you get like a tier of this special item that they give. This is the last tier, this ring. And this ring has some really cool perks. Like, the coolest... Like, one of them is it lets you, like, use high alchemy on items 30 times a day, which is a really weird one, but it's pretty useful if you're doing, like, Slayer stuff. Instead of having to carry the runes to cast that spell, you can, Oh! I got bars! Bars. Okay. Okay, we can make one of those. Oh, I can show off the thing I was talking about last night. So this is an update that's just new yesterday, where whatever farming contract you have, that seed will be brought up to the top of this seed vault list. Which is great, because normally I have to scroll all the way here to get to them. Now it's already up there. Oh, I can't yet. Oh, wait, yes I can, because that's the thing they just did. I think. I think you're allowed to clear those, even though they're growing. I'd like to check. That's also a quality of life thing they claimed happened. Oh, cool. I actually have... when you plant stuff in this game, you need to, like... if you want to, like, protect it from diseases, have, like, a gardener look after it. You have to pay them in certain, like, goods. Certain, like, farming goods. And I just happen to have a stack of the stuff that I need for it. Okay, can I just... Oh! Wow. So efficient. Normally you'd have to wait for that thing to finish growing, but with that update, just recently, for the most part, most farming patches that you can plant multiple things at give you the option to, like, dig up what's there if you want to, like, replace it with something before it finishes growing, because normally you have to wait for it to finish growing. It's pretty dope. I'll just carry around my cash stack, whatever. Normally I just take out a few of the coins that I need. This is a really trash... It's really trash, seed packs I just got. It's like a few thousand in there. Let me check. I think I have a thing that tracks exactly how much they're worth. Oh. Okay, the first seed pack had a U seed in it, and a U seed for U trees. They're worth a good amount. They're worth 24,000. But the other entire seed pack that I opened was worth, less than 1,000, so... Shoot, I forgot. So I did this contract for this tree. Want to get rid of it. We all love this song. So podonk. Moopa seed. Moopa sapling. Got a big chalice of RC zero sugar. So we're ready to game. We're ready to take frequent breaks, if you know what I mean. Oh shit, I was talking about protecting the thing, but I didn't even use it yet. All over the place, I'm not thinking critically here. My pathing's so trash right now. My A-star pathing. Okay. I didn't even... Okay, I did. Okay, good. I was like, did I not really already, like, do the tree stuff that I want to do? I did. Good. Whoa. That was a hard cut. Yeah. Good. So, something I was talking about a couple streams, RuneScape streams back, was the... I don't know why I always have to preface things like that. Stuff like... I think I mentioned this to you before. I say that a lot to my friends. When I've talked to them about things before. I don't know why it's so important for me to say, like, yeah, so I know I've said this before, but... when... So these copper nickel... copperon nickel bars, I just got them, and it made like a sound effect that stopped the music for a sec. I was wondering, like, is there a way to turn that off? And that's actually not, there's no like plugin or thing that does that. You have to just like turn off music to do that. To stop those notification sounds. And that was like, so the YouTuber Jimmy, he mentioned like a very similar problem that he had with regular RuneScape 3. Not old school like this one. Fuck. I have to be exact here. I'd like... like this nice little setup. Okay. So this is my layout for when I'm doing my farm runs. Take notes. Right, so he said when he was playing that game in regular RuneScape, he mentioned that like I think he had like boosted experience or something, but whenever he leveled up, it like he was like starting a fresh account, and so he leveled up a lot early on. The like level up sound effect kept interrupting the music in weird ways for him, and so I think because he complained about it, they like they did something about it. There's a very similar thing, like the Grand Exchange buy noise. So maybe if I complain about it, this is where the start of the complaining starts. Finally. I'm sure RuneScape will hear my pleas. To have a check box that says have the Grand Exchange buy noise happen or not. I'm sure that'll be in the options someday. I don't hear this song often. Oh man, I was checking out the list of songs that I still need to unlock to get the full list so I can get a cape. It's a pretty useful cape for doing clue scrolls, to be honest. Getting the music cape. But it's like such a tough list. It's like I'll do it. I just need to do a beginner entry mode version of it and I'll get all the music, but there's like there's a few raids that I need to do that I haven't done yet just because I'm like afraid of them, because there's so many mechanics and like many things you have to do to like prepare to before you get into the boss room. You have to have like your correct weapon layout and I don't know, like the healing potions and stuff. It's just also intimidating, and maybe I should try it out in Leagues while Leagues is still out. But I don't know. Leagues is a good place to test stuff out. That's where I tested out the God Wars dungeon. That's something I'd never done before Leagues, but Leagues made it really accessible. You normally have to like attack a certain amount of enemies to get inside their dungeons, but every time you get in to the boss fight, it resets that count. Or maybe when you leave the boss fight it does. Or when you leave the dungeon. But during Leagues it saved it. So you didn't have to, it never reset. So you just like get the kill count once and then you can always take on the boss over and over with your overpowered build. Which was pretty fun. Makes otherwise intimidating content feel a lot more approachable. Gets you learned to it. Like AIM Labs, but for RuneScape. Rune Labs. There's a website that has something like that, I've seen. There's this boss fight at the end of the Coliseum. There's like a website I've seen where like you can play a simulation of it. It's the boss has like an attack pattern that's really weird. Which I would definitely like to check out again. Once I try that. That's also one of the things on my list, I'm sure. On my list of like 30 songs I haven't gotten yet. One of them is like, a few of them are pretty simple, but just most of them are bosses. One of them is just like walk inside the Huecoatls boss fight, and Huecoatl's a pretty easy boss. I just haven't done him yet. And there's a bunch of like Slayer bosses I can't do yet because I'm not leveled enough. But I am quested enough. Burning gnats. There's someone in my chat earlier I saw. If they're still, no, I think I deleted it. I controlled alt deleted it. It was just someone asking for a few thousand gold for some feathers, and their name had Raccoon in it. It was like, I only saw the message after it had been a while, sadly, because I would have given it to them on their name alone. Oh, I just missed the farming tick. That means the stuff I planted already did a growth cycle. They're all gonna be done like 20 minutes before the stuff I'm about to plant is gonna be done. But it's fine. I don't think we're gonna do another farming run on stream. If we do, it'll be a few hours from now, so it'll be fine anyway. We're gonna be doing a bunch of sea charting. I was teasing it before, and last night I was like, you know, maybe I won't do it. Maybe it's kind of tedious, and I don't know if it'll be fun on stream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Just seeing all the neat stuff out there, and it'll give me a sizable amount of experience too, which will be good for these upgrades on my boat. I haven't mentioned it up till now, but there's been a clue scroll that's been in my bank, for a master clue scroll that I've been meaning to do for a long time, but I can't because it's a master clue scroll, so of course you have to be really high level to do all the requirements for each step, and one of the requirements was literally you need to be 81 sailing. So we're now level 77 sailing. And I think if we somehow do all the sea charting that's left tonight, we might be able to. Tonight? It's still daylight out, by the way. It's a rarity for us. Yeah, if we do all the sea charting, I think I'll get to level... Oh! Wait. Check. This is perfect for us. Ranar, Toadflax. I think Toadflax would be good for him. Cantide, no. No. I don't have a... Okay, whatever. So, this random event, I had some herbs here. He's asking for a herb. But none of the ones I have are, like, worth giving to him, because he would give you a potion in return for the one you give him. I need a cadentine potion, herb. If I wanted to get a good potion, it would have given me a super restore. Hello, Dripples, yay! More RuneScape time. Doing an herb run. And a general farming run. Shit, did I? I did. I alter composted my herb. Hope you're having a good time in League Land. Let's see. No, Dripples currently isn't playing right now, so maybe he isn't in Leagues. Sorry to dox you like that. You're on the list, Dripples. You're one of the select few. Even though I'm always on private. Okay. Oh shit, this is one of the last times I'll ever have to use a Draymond staff. Wow. Because I'm going to be getting my quest cave. Missing out on XP. XP waste. How embarrassing. You. Just going to be picking some poison flowers. If they didn't die. Okay, they didn't. These things are used to make weapon poison. And they're like... So, in herb lore, there's like a base ingredient and a secondary ingredient and stuff that you add together. Like, the other one is like poison berries, and you don't need to like give them any like compost, because in lore it's like they're poison berries. If things try to eat it, they'll die. These are poisonous too, these flowers. Like if you try to pick them with bare hands, like you get hurt with poison, but yet they can still die. Like poison berry bushes don't die ever because they're poisonous, but these things can. I don't know. It's a very weird inconsistency. The reason these exist also is kind of just to make it easier to get these. These aren't like the original source of these. You have to like go in this weird cave system and find them just laying on the ground individually. But they added them to farming to make them very efficient. They also used to not stack. When you pick them up in stacks. Well, let's see if I can do this. Okay, never mind. There's a thing that isn't the Wikipedia. It's pretty neat, but they do prune it every so often. And when they do, they kind of sometimes get rid of of interesting information. Like, for example, these flowers, what are they called? Oh, these are just called nightshade. The plant is called belladonna, though. If you boost your farming level to 100 instead of 99, if you pick these, there's a chance that you'll get a higher max yield. You'll get an extra one that you normally wouldn't be able to get with the normal max yield. Let's see if I can get it this time. No. Okay, so the max yield they usually say on the wiki is actually 18, so I got the average. But if you boost your farming level, which I did with my farming cape by pressing boost on it, sometimes it'll give you 19 flowers instead of 18 at once. But yeah, neat little trick. There's also, there's a version of the farming contract, like, Farm Master Jane or whatever her name is. If you go to her, wiki page and go to, like, past history, this, Guildmaster Jane, it shows a list of, like, farming contract information that tells you literally if it's worth it to plant them or not. Like, if it's worth to, like, if you guarantee protect a plant, is it worth the potential seeds that you'd get from a seed pack to actually, like, spend that much on, like, a really expensive plant, like a magic tree? For some reason, the current version of that, of her list, like, has that excluded. It used to have a list that said, like, the coin value of, like, if it was worth it, by, like, with red being if it was in the negative, or blue if it was in the positive. It was so weird that they got rid of that. It's like, I was reading the discussion page on that, and they were just saying, like, yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this if no one says anything, if I recall it correctly. Don't know why they did. It kind of just makes makes farming contracts a little more mysterious when the wiki's supposed to, like, demystify that stuff. Okay, so farming contract. We've contracted farming. Okay, one more thing I want to get. You know, let's pick all of our fruit trees too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like 7 coconut trees with 6 coconuts per tree. Let's go pick all those while we're at it. No, I just I tend to pick this cactus tree here, or this cactus of its spines, because the spines are kind of worth like a herb each. They go for a good amount. So here I just got however many. Let's see how much they're worth. I'm just 9 of them is worth, yeah, just a quick 16k. You can get a big amount of these too sometimes, like over 20. So that adds up. I have a huge hoard of them. Let's see how much they're worth. Ooh, 31 million in, you know, just cactus spines. Ooh, I'm worried about the crushed nest market. I really wish I sold these back in the day, but I didn't, like a year ago. I've been collecting these for a while, and they're worth like 8,000 back then, but now they're worth 5,000 because of things like that fletching mini game in Varlamore. What's it called? The Veil Totems carving, just Veil Totems or whatever. That mini game really gives you a lot of bird nests. Also, everyone does bird nest hunting. There was a news post today about hunting and how they, for the summer sweep up, plan to do some hunting updates. And one of them is that they plan to make bird nest hunting less experience, but more bird nests. So I'm just thinking to myself, I should really sell these now, shouldn't I? Because I think they're gonna make bird nests way more common, even though they're already more common than they were. So that's somewhat of a, like, you know, stock market situation I'm thinking about here. This is worth 85 mil. Like, that's like a pretty nice weapon. But it might be worth, you know, 40 mil coming up soon, so... Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just day trading. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think it's total time anymore, boys. I think it's time to fucking cash out. I don't know. I don't know if people have. I think people are about to read that blog post thoroughly and realize. Ooh. Anyway, enough. That's what RuneScape is, people. It's just simulated stocks. That's what it is if you aren't an Iron Man, at least. Put my drip back on. And get that quest cape. Oh, I forgot. Can I just... I think I can easily do this. Hold on. There we go. I love this item. There. Good. Okay. I use that for the thumbnail, but I like the old demon mask, but I guess because it's a quest cape and all, I guess I might as well make an appearance with my wacky colored MMO man. My Moo man. Okay, I'll leave the cape slot open. What was I wearing before in the cape slot? Maybe just the demon tail? I have that picture somewhere. Yeah, I was wearing the demon tail. Okay, so I don't think we'll miss that. Cool, okay. I have this preset number there. Boop, boop, boop. You know, just give us some time to, like, breathe for a sec. Just get into the swing of things. Gotta warm up. Nice little farm run. Now we're gonna just dive into it. We're not like Mr. Jimmy Albertson. It's not his name. We're not like Jimmy here. We're not like the quest guy. So, cakes and capes, yeah. The quest cake. Very cute. It's not like a big deal that I'm getting the quest cape, besides just, you know, personally, I'm pretty happy about it. But I'm not like, you know, the quest guy, Jimmy, who, when he got it, it's like, that's the biggest deal ever, because he did it, like, he made a whole series out of it. Okay, here we are. Greetings, Raccoon Party. Can I buy a quest point cape, please? How polite. Gladly. Though they cost 99,000 coins. Okay, 99,000 coins is fine. Oh! The wise old man sells you a quest point cape and a hood to wear with it. Wow. Can I get another hood for my quest point cape? GZ! Woo! Thanks. Oh, cool. He gives you another. Sweet. Woo! Very fun. Yeah, can you check my junk? There's an interesting service that he offers where if you have quest items that you don't feel like saving, which, you know, clearly, who wouldn't want to save these items? You can just... He'll tell you that you won't need them anymore. Delete them for you. No, excuse me. My penguin card? I'm keeping that. Anyway. Woo! I'm just as cool as Slatina is in the thumbnail now. She's wearing her quest point cape. Let's do the emote. Let's trim. Oh shit. Okay. So. Yeah, you never know when you'll need that table napkin, exactly. They're gonna just tell you it's fine to delete it, but then 20 quests in the future, it'll be the most important item ever. It's gonna save the world. Where's that emote? Oh yeah. Shows you that apparently the quest icon is like this weird 3D thing. It's like this gem. You didn't know if it was or wasn't. Okay, so we got that. But now we can finish the diaries. It's not all of them. There's very steep Slayer requirements for the other 2 places that I still need to do. I need to be 95 Slayer, and then of course I need to do a raid, which is another one of the chunk of places I don't have the music for. And for this one, it's I think 92, 93 Slayer. So yeah. But for this one, the last one I need on this list, just perform the Questcape emote in the wise old man's house. Can I do it upstairs? Let's see. This is in his house, right? Here, let me just do it in the corner. Let me Blair Witch it next to this bed that you can kick, because there's a monster underneath it. There's a fun little lore thing. Where is it? Okay, that's the detailed version of the monster. Wow. it swipes at you, and you can ask the wise old man to do, like, you can do you can ask him if he needs anything done for him. And one of the things sometimes he'll ask is for you to slay this monster under his bed. Kick. Jeez. How rude. It's a fairly ordinary bed, but okay, let's see if this works. Crazy dance. Wow. Sigh. Sigh as in Gundam, like Gangnam style. Damn it, it doesn't work up here. It also freezes you in place for a while. Okay, wise old man. Here, I'll show you this. Whoa. Yay. Congratulations, you have completed all the elite tasks in the Lumbridge and Trainor area. Speak to Hadius Consentus Hadius Consatius outside of Lumbridge Castle to claim your reward. It's a pretty big deal. Sorry to nudge the mic. Sorry, Mike. Okay. Let's just put these 2 away for now. Get you in here, so you have a slot for it. Okay. And, yeah, so this ring, just copy these tags just to be safe, because this ring is going to be going bye-bye. We're getting a new one. Okay. Just do our nice little... Oh, well, let me also grab a teleport. Okay. Use our little free teleport. Just so we can see the fun little animations that I paid a lot of money for. In-game. In-game IRL. Okay. Excuse me if you heard that. I just love this RC Cola. I'm gaming and drinking diet soda. What do you expect? I've completed all the elite tasks in my Lumbridge and Draenor achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. It's very impressive. Looks down. You've completed all of the tasks in the Lumbridge and Draenor diary. Acknowledged. You've earned another reward. I've upgraded your explorer's ring for you. In addition to the previous benefits, you can now block an additional Slayer target with Slayer Masters. Very cool. I don't do that enough, but now I can. Do it even harder. Recharge all of your run energy 3 times a day, and cast high level alchemy 30 times per day. I know this word. Culomancer. It's like culinary and necromancer combined. Culomancer's chest is now 20% cheaper, and you'll receive double wire. Wow! Double wire when thieving in Dorgish Khan. Wow, thanks. Wow, it really doesn't tell you the biggest benefit. I'm gonna take a few of these. I like having a collection of a lot of these ready in case I die in the wilderness or something. They really don't mention the really big benefit of using fairy rings without a Drayman staff, do they? Interesting. Expect them to mention that. Look, I have 30 of the rest of them. I need at least close to 30 of these. Some very fast cars outside are having a fun time. Well, I'm having a fun time inside. Drinking soda, playing RuneScape, and eating pizza. Before stream started, I was like... I sometimes think about what I'm gonna start stream with. Because I don't think I'm the best at starting streams, personally. Hell yeah. I don't know how to concretely start them too well. But, let's see what the teleport's like. Teleport. Because it takes me to a fairy ring, so we could try out the new ability. Check it out. Just walked into Xanaris, no Drayman staff. I'll never need to use a Drayman staff again. Wow. Just teleport into my house. Just teleport anywhere. Into the savannah, why not? Wow. Now I can use my Bob the cat staff instead. Staff of Bob the cat. I was thinking, you know, I vaguely think about ways to start the stream. And I thought to myself, I ate some delicious, very premium Little Caesars pizza earlier. And, I was just thinking, like, maybe I should start the stream saying, like, oh, my big belly, I'm just slapping it. It feels so good being full of pizza. And I decided against that. I decided, no, let's ease people in, like, 30 minutes in before that you say something weird like that. So I think that's fair. I think I gave everyone a chance to realize if they want to be here or not. That really separates the wheat from the chaff. Or the weak from the chaff, if you're enlightened and know the real saying. Okay, so we have this antique lamp. I think it gives me like 50k. Damn. A lot of experience. I think here that's close to leveling up. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, I know I'm gonna level up enough, but I want to get level 81 anyway. So I guess I might as well put it in my lowest skill. But, 50k less agility is really nice too. That's like a whole hour of agility in one lamp. Moopa, hello! I got the quest point cape. It happened. We're a gamer. We're officially a RuneScaper. We've RuneScaped. Past tense. I'm gonna just end this joke. Check it out. This guy's impressed. What's his name? Also had this emote. Where's there he is. There's Rocky. Yay. Whistles. You slip your hand into Rocky's pocket. Boy, you're going to have to do better than that. Sheesh, what an amateur. Here I am thinking I'm level 99 thieving when Rocky's here to prove me otherwise. Okay, I think sailing, it doesn't take that long to get 50,000 experience. And I need to do more Guardians of the Rift anyway. So I think I'm gonna put in agility. Bam. Nice. Good chunk of agility. You really feel the difference in agility. The 50,000 experience is definitely amount of experience you can feel in agility. So yeah, this is the clue scroll that I want to do. You gotta go to Brittle Isle. I'm level 77, and says here maybe level 81 to get there. And also I need this Medallion of the Deep. I have 0 parts of it, and there's 8 of them. So that's another side quest we're doing today with the sea charting. Cool. So let's put on our sea attire. Our cedar. I'm gonna put on the quest cape this time, though. Bonk. Whoa. That teleport that guy did, I don't have that yet. It's this boss that you should duo instead of solo, but I've only soloed it because I don't want to duo it with randoms right now. I will someday, though. Or with cool people. I'd love to solo it with a friend someday. If I ever socialize in this game. In this MMO. But I've done it solo a few times. But it's a lot quicker with 2 people. It's this fire and ice giant boss. If you saw what the teleport looked like. Matches my outfit pretty well. My cape. Is there anything I want to... Oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna pull up the medallion. I think I have a tab open for it. I don't. Wait. Wait, maybe. Okay. Oop. Fragments. Okay, we're starting her off in at Dognose Island. And we'll just do a bunch of sea charting on the way there. Hold on. Flippy. One more time. Flippy. Okay. Just want to make sure you're paying attention. Okay. Oh, I love that. That if I hover over stuff. Yeah, just... Where is it? I could just delete the stream for a second. You can see my background. I think we're good to go. Yeah, okay. Just wondering if I should take anything with me besides what I have. Oh, I should. The answer is yes. Handful of things I should take. This in case I encounter one of the oysters at sea. I want to get more pearls besides this tiny one. It's not that important. Bring some food. Some modest food. Some modest mouse. Oh, here it is. Anti-venom. I'm carrying this around for the past few streams. Just in case I get envenomed by those random crates at sea that we love to drink from for some reason. That the game encourages you to do for some reason. Waterlogged alcohol. Sea brines it in the best way. It brines it like a pickle. Mind me, I'm just opening up my 2 liter of RC Cola. Steelcraft. Ooh, next level I get another ship, and I think I will build another ship. I was thinking of like making a hybrid salvaging and combat skiff, the big ship. But I think I'll make separate. Oh no, it's sloops. I think the sloops are the big ship, but I forgot. I'm such an amateur. Yeah, still well to see this game now. Also, this is like a, because I'm using a plugin, it looks better, but it could, the current version of the game looks even more archaic right now. But it's still, you know, pretty advanced like this, just with a little less of a makeover like now. But yeah, this is sailing now. Also with plugins to point all this stuff out, but... Whee! Very Captain Raccoon of me. I think is he with us? Oh. Rocky is with us. Okay, good. Okay, we're going to Dog Nose Island. Oh, we're good. Right on the chart. Ah. Okay, we're pretty protected. We have a pretty strong ship. Oh, shit, no! Oh, shit, ship. Forgot. I have to make a detour. I forgot a shovel. Oh wait, no, I don't think I'll need one here. But in general, I will need a shovel. Okay, so here we are on Dog Nose Island. It's kind of my first time being here. Aw, so cute in the shape of a dog nose. I need to go back on my boat for a sec. Take this, take this. Dog Nose Island, Nosy Island. Yeah, this is easily one of the best island designs they have in the game. It's so cute. It's so small too. It has a pretty high level tree on it, just randomly for being a pretty early sailing level requirement to get here. 40. Okay, so I think I need to try stealing from this chest over. Oh, there it is. Great. Okay, we got it in our first try. There's a 1 in 4 try, but nice. Okay, that's the first of 8 medallions we need. Let's check this out through a telescope. Wow. Oh, I like how me and Slatina are in the background here. How we're flanking the telescope. No, it's my turn. No, you're seeing all the best bits. Move over, Slatina. Give me the telescope. I know we can share, but wow. Use your spyglass to get a good view of the surroundings, the surrounding sea from Dog Nose Island. I love that's one word. That's so cute. Ooh, my daily's just refreshed. Just turned midnight in the UK. I think somewhere in the UK. This game I think is based in a Cambridge. You did what on a bridge? Okay. Sloop is the bigger boat, by the way, just in case you were wondering. We're using a skiff right now. Okay, so looking back at my nudes. Investigate the coral reef. Okay. So where's the coral nursery? I haven't gone here yet. It's on the Great Conch, I think. Griffins. No, that's not coral reef. Is it here? It is here. Aw, coral nursery. You hear a baby. Hello, Flippy. He's such a land animal. He's always stepping around on those 4 feet of his. I'm gonna give him some food. Flippy Nose Island. Oh, wait. Sorry, Flippy. People have to know. I love that Saint said this picture looks like the girl with the pearl earring. I definitely see it. The woman with the pearl earring? Sorry, I call all women girls, regardless. Because I respect them. Okay, so anyway, we have some alcohol to drink. It's in this sealed crate. It's respecting women and drinking alcohol. Classic Squint stream. I didn't have a... I put the crowbar in my pocket. Let's take everything. Pry it open. A bottle of dog nose draught. Drought? Oh, yay! I charted this whole, what's it called? A sea. Yay, the turtle belt, fully charted. It opens up some rapids. Wow, very nice. Nice little speed boost. Now that we've charted this whole place out, we know more about it. We're qualified to boost. We qualify for Boost Mobile, finally. I need those downloadable ringtones. Flippy. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Flippy. Yeah, the turtle belt. Bring him back. Good point. I'm sorry. I should. Who wants to watch sea charting when we have a Flippy to watch? Sorry, here, let me just. That's better. Oh, I love him. That's what we're looking at through the spyglass. Trust me, nothing's changing. This is much more entertaining. Cool. Because I did a lot of the other annoying charting stuff out of the way, just so much of this charting is going to be easy to do. Just quick little look through the spyglass or cracking open a chest. Drink some dog nose alcohol. Alcohol. Gesundheit. Alka Van Gogh. Bottle of, oh goodness, Elidinius's life water. Okay, does this heal me? Let's check it quickly. Yeah, it does. Okay. It cures poison. 6 minutes of poison immunity, and it heals 50% of my health. I think I'll keep this in case I come across a bad potion that I drink. So this guy's charting. Hello? Ahoy! Please do not engage me in ship PvP. Which will definitely be really cool if they do that someday. I don't know if you can actually do any PvP on sailing yet. You might be able to. Just never heard of someone like getting on a boat in a PvP world. It might be deactivated. Nice. This is a whole area that has no, like, you can't step around in this area yet. But because they're sailing in the game, they're like, oh, I guess we still have to model it. In the past, they used to just, like, keep this area a big black blob of nothingness. But nope, they modeled it, but you, as you can see, there's no amenities here because there's no way to enter it yet. It's like part of a quest line that's currently just on hiatus. It's on hiatus. Crocodile tears. Oh no, am I gonna be crying? Uh-oh. Here's like a close look at the expiry date on this drink. Looks like it will be extremely potent and dangerous. Are you sure you want to drink crocodile tears? Fuck, I thought I brought a... Oh, I thought I brought a weapon with me, but I didn't. I need a shovel and a weapon. I need to remind myself. Okay, but let's do this. Okay. Your eyes start to water. Your tear ducts burn. Oh no! We're crying. Ow! Okay, that was a big chunk of health taken. Not the worst, though. It says, the drink has a deep taste of slightly burnt onions. Your eyes begin to water. Your tear ducts burn. All the times you stubbed your toe flash before your eyes. You regret not joining the circus. Oh no! You feel a little better emotionally after your cry. you also feel dehydrated. Unfortunately, you don't have a you have no water skins, so you're weakened by the dehydration. You're weakened by the dehydration, which is, I remember reading about that. Oh yeah, this is how you back up in sailing. Ooh. What's that mean? Heard a little twinkle. Where is it? Oh, it's just this strong wind. Lets me boost a little bit. I read that if you should bring a water skin if you were to drink that one, but it's not that bad. It's only 14 health. Boop. I'm spying. What do you think about this, Latina? Assessing the situation. Good. Checks out. Good view of the pyramid in Menaphos from the west. It's a very good pyramid. It's like 4 me tall. It's bigger than my pyramid, I'll tell you. Maybe someday I'll get a bigger pyramid. Chart the sand pit. Oh. Yay, another sea. We're gonna be charting a lot of full seas. And we're so close to charting a whole ocean. 60 out of 69. Wow. Earlier, I don't know why I took a screenshot of this, because I felt like I needed to share this. On the Great Conch, I did do the last weather sea charting, and it made me finish the bonus weather, which was a nice 6K experience. But I like that just I went on my way to do the 14 out of 14 just random weather ones. I won't have to do them ever again, because they're just very not fun hot and cold puzzles. Or if you didn't have the plugin that like solves it for you, you would have no clue how to do it. It's like you have to chart like it's not that it's like hot and cold. It tells you like where a vortex is, where you are in relation to the center of a vortex, and it doesn't work like you really have to think about it and like understand it. It's not very intuitive. I really don't like how to do them. So it's really good that a plugin just tells you on the map where they are. Find the wreck of the desert trout, south of the Temporos Cove. The evidence of the storm tearing this ship apart is clear from a glance. You note its location down. RIP. Time to salvage their loot. Just wiggling around here. Saw there's stuff I could chart around here. Around the outside. Woo! Whee! So speedy. I wish Flippy was still up this whole time. Wow, what a view. It's beautiful. Jesus. The totem pole from a Jungle Quest thing. Oh yeah. Be able to zip around the map so easily with all these currents opening up, all these rapids. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, that's what they call them. It was cool. I liked doing this Barracuda trial, this first one here. It was tough to do the hardest version, the Marlin one. But yeah, I don't know how much I'm looking forward to the next one. I might try it out on stream. It seems a little tougher. I have to wade through all this poison stuff. Go into the spyglass. Oh, and there's another spot here. Oh, there's another spot. Whoa. I'm pretty sure these tiger sharks can't harm me anymore. Oh, requires a dragon keel to not take damage from them. Okay. I have a adamant, which is 2 below dragon. So I just getting lucky. They wouldn't have hit hard though. They would have hit like I think a max hit of like 4, I think, something like that. As these dragon keels act as this in-game mechanic called flat armor, which is just a base reduction in damage taken. What's this thing? Lightning rod. The rod hums with electric power. You wonder who put this here and note it down in your chart. Find something trying to leech power from the storm tempor. Who put this here? Is it Dr. Frankenstein? Frankenstrange? What's his name? Is it like a Dr. Frankenstein parody here? Dr. Frankenstrain, yeah. Smoking that Frankenstrain. There's like parody weed carts that I've seen, like drug dealer, you know, mass produce off the dark web, whatever type fake carts that have said like RuneScape stuff on it. I don't know how real it was, but it was generally before AI stuff, so I think it could have been real out there. I think it was like called Ranar, the weed flavor, like Ranar Kush, which is a herb in this game. It's worth a good amount of money. It's one of the more pricey ones. You can sell for a few thousand per. Seagulls. Jason Siegel. Karate Master Jason Siegel. Cool. Okay, there's still stuff to do in this sea. In this ocean. This endless ocean. I have fond and also not fond memories of that game. There's a game on the Wii called Endless Ocean. And it was very pretty and calming, but also, as someone who has like mild, is it thalassophobia? It was like very unnerving to be in very open waters in that game, where it's just this peaceful fish, like, discovery game. And there's big open waters where it's like a huge, just a whale is like chilling somewhere deep in there. You don't know where. How can a whale fit out there? It's too big. Oh, there's hammerhead sharks. I've heard that from Settled, actually. He said this on in his series. He said that hammerhead sharks apparently aren't aggressive in nature, but they are in this game. Tiny brine shrimp. You make a note of a high number of tiny shrimp present here. Find some interesting aquatic life northwest of Crash Island. This definitely is Crash Island. Jeez. Those are gnome gliders strewn across here. Another transport method. I still have this this potion here. I'll drink it after this one. Oop, it's over here. Careful now. Don't want to run into that ship. Bottle of banana daiquiri to sample. Oh! Oh! I turned into a banana! Wow. Oh, and I got another one. Arrow Passage Rapids unlocked. Nice. I turned into a banana. Wow. Can I get more of this, please? No! Bananaed. That's so cool. Just a random morph in this game. Mighty Morphin. Okay, I'll drink the other potion. Just to get over the banana-ness. Can't do it while I'm driving. Of course not. Nice. Oh, I missed one out there. Oh, damn it, I did miss one. No! I went all this way. That's pretty much gonna be the stream, by the way. We're just gonna be, Oh, that's good, though. I still didn't get the medallion from that area. But, yeah, this whole stream is just me gonna be, like, missing things ever so slightly. Never to backtrack. Hammerhead. So nice of them to build stuff out in the ocean for us. These hammerhead sharks. Always nailing nails in for us. Tiger sharks. There's so many animals that are like Avatar: The Last Airbender animals names. That they're a combination of two animals. Just because they kind of resemble something else, but the animal hammer, by the way. Is there a gust of wind here? Yeah. It's in front of me. The way I pick out those gust of winds is I make my camera horizontal, and then you can kind of more clearly see these somewhat hard to see little wind gusts. It's my method of finding them when I hear the little jingle that there's an ocean encounter happening. But yeah, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, there's a lot of... I forgot what the combinations, though. But there's... I remember they said, like, it was a joke that just a bear was just a normal bear. But they list off a bunch of different type of bears that they have. They're like badger bear and like tiger bear or something. Stuff like that. Fake fan over here. Chart golem. Corpse. Oh no. Wow. I'm filling out this ocean. You wonder if this golem is beyond repair or not. You note it down in your charts. Find a damaged golem east of Metaphos. Here's a quest where you get to help out a golem in the desert. It's very sweet. You get to like reprogram him because they're kind of very robot coded, those golems in this game. Like magic robots. And as Jacob Geller taught me, magic Jewish robots apparently. I like his video on it. He's like, but did you know it's a Jewish thing? It's like, Jacob, you're talking to me about it. It has to be. So glad that I have a trusted source out there like you. I love Jacob Geller. What was his most recent video on? Yes, I remember. Tito is like, sorry, he covers pretty just what was his topic again? Oh yeah, 9/11. He's talking about New York. Just depictions of New York in video games and how, you know, very revisionistly, but also correctly, I guess, you just have to delete the Twin Towers out of a lot of video games at the turn of the century. Chart the minor conch. You note down the location of a beautiful shell. Find a notable small shell northeast of the Great Conch. Yeah, that's so cute. It's a small shell, small conch next to the Great Conch. Man, these YouTubers, they're making content for us just all willy-nilly for me to watch and sit down for 30 minutes with a joint in my hand. So nice of them. I wish there was a website where, like, that paid them more, where you could subscribe to it nebulously and get better revenue share. It's like if you're a Nebula streamer or content creator, you definitely make it known that you are. And I don't mind that. I'm happy about that, but it's just really funny that just like you know, that it's good because it promotes the site and everything and what they're doing. But it's just like they're so hardcore. Hey, by the way, I have a site where you can pay me to do this too. There it is. There she blows. I'm always looking for that. Flippy. Thank goodness my floorboards are so creaky, so I can know when Flippy's walking by. You can never sneak up on me. That's part of the plan. This is the what I showed that screenshot earlier. Not this one, mind you, but the other one showing off me doing the meteorologist stuff. Just we passed the guy I talked to do that. In the screenshot. So many things at the outskirts of the game, which I like. I like that it makes the world a little more lively in the most remote parts of it. There's like sea salvaging going on all the way over here. Jesus. Made my game lose a lot of frames, all these people. Okay, just help. Let's remove that for a sec. A lot of people just dropping the stuff they get from sea charting. Oh. Aw, ship in a bottle. A bottle seems to be a model of one of the nearby shipwrecks. Oh, really? You know the location down. Find a ship in a bottle south of the Little Pearl. Oh, I just figured out and remembered how to work this plugin, so let's try this. If I can just... Yep. Cool. Just look close up to this. The detached camera plugin. Okay, so they're saying this looks like one of the shipwrecks, huh? Okay. Sure. Let's take a look at that. It's hard to say. It's a large shipwreck, so I guess that looks like a large ship. Just doesn't look very wrecked to me. Model of one of the, I guess, one of the nearby ships before it was wrecked. Pre-Wreck-It Ralph. Uh-oh. Stop talking about Wreck-It Ralph's pre and start turning. Ooh, the seas here are dangerous. You cannot sail any further this way. Okay, you don't have to tell me. I'm going. I'm not talking about Wreck-It Ralph's anymore. Got the message. Oh yeah, I need to go to the dock at the Great Conch. So we'll do that after this crate here. You dropped your stack of 20 cotton seeds. It's all the passing conversations of people who are dumping stuff on the ground in their boats. Like our ship salvaging. You pry open the crate and take a bottle of possibly albumen to taste. Okay. Hello there. They're also taking a sip. This guy. Uh-oh. Cluster's expiry date. Let's see what it does. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're getting attacked by an angry Tartugan. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're barehanding him. Or barefooting him, I guess. I have a boot on, I suppose. Oh. I'm trying to prayer flick. Damn it. He's just happy to be here, my crewmate. My ghost is none the wiser. Very unbothered by this. I did install a bosun's workbench for him. Keep my ship top shape. Ship shape. What's his deal? He always drops bones. Wow. Who would have thought? The description is mad and it's totally your fault. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna brute force this. Okay. R.I.P. I'll do the respectful things and give him a burial. Let's see. Okay. It's what he would have wanted. Nice. More rapids unlocked. Gonna be seeing that message a lot. We've seen it 6 times apparently. Little Pearl. Okay. Docking here. So we can do some charting on the conch. Got 2 spots here, and then we have to go in the water. Under the water. Oh. I clicked on my sail and it said, sorry, you're doing it already. Okay. Frigate birds. A majestic seabird, effortlessly soaring in the sky. Yeah, effortlessly. Look at that, they're flapping pretty constantly if you ask me. I know you aren't, but... they do be flapping. And they are denying it. Run out of pain. Someone's username. Oh, let's okay, I'm gonna It's because we're going to this nursery for the first time. No, I'll do it later. I was gonna say maybe I should plant some coral, because in the farming guild in my seed bank, I have some, they're called coral frags. Like, I assume, like, you know, fragments, like Gibbs in TF2, when you get fragged. You can put those in the coral nursery and it'll grow more that you can harvest. And they sell for a pretty good amount, but they're also something that, in an update today, outlining future stuff, they said that they're gonna rein back the yield of them at the high end in farming, so might be a good time to buy them up. They might become rarer soon. If you wanna believe the speculation market that is me. Stan Olsen would say, this is financial advice. Hi, I watch YouTubers. I'll never be one. Crabapple tree. Crabapple. Is Crabapple's tree? Fruit on this tree seems to be infested with some sort of crustaceans. Some of which scuttle away whilst you are updating your charts. Find a strange apple tree somewhere on the Great Conch. Interesting. Let me get a closer look, see if I can see anything scurrying off of it. Okay. No, just flavor text. I don't see any crustaceans. This looks like an orange tree, if anything. Okay, I think I charted everything on the conch. Okay, looks like it. I think I'm missing one thing, though, in this whole ocean, this side of the ocean. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Oh, good. I brought this with me. Oh, I need a weapon and a shovel. I'll definitely remember. Oh! Your pets have no interest in diving. Okay, okay. I'll pick you up. We'll do a bank robbery later. Yay. Yeah, so this is where you put the coral for the coral nursery. So sweet. Love that name for it. Okay, it's somewhere here. Oh, it's over here. Looking so badass walking underwater. There's flippers you can get to make you swim and run underwater instead of walk. Nice. Find a mysterious piece of a medallion nestled between the coral. You nestle it in your pants. The next place we're going to is the Onyx Crest. Let's see if we can teleport to a closer bank. Cool little animation I have here. At sea, I got a nice little Sarah. Oh, it's strength potion. I thought it was Sarah doing for you. That was cool. I thought. Okay. Michael Choulet and a Abyssal Dagger. I hardly know her. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I was gonna teleport to my house to use a fairy ring, but forgot what I was wearing. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh. What's the Great Conscious Fairy Ring? Uh-oh. Do I have to use it before? CJQ. Let's try it if I can even... Damn it. That's not cool. Oops. Well, I made a blunder. It's not the worst thing. I have a fairly close teleport. My boat got abandoned over there. What do I want to do, though? Do I want to do something on the island, though? I don't think I needed to. Oh, I did, because I want to unlock that fairy ring. I think I need to... Okay. Well, let's recover my 30 coin, my 300 coin boat instead. To use my, my raft to get to my skiff. I don't mean my sloop. I've been keeping this pretty updated too, even though, like, there's hardly any reason to use a raft ever. Oh. But we get to use it now to do some sea charting. Oh my god. Shifter what? Oh, it's... okay. You mark how far the shifter made it on your map. It is concerning that anything could get this far on the Void Night's Watch. You find the corpse of a wayward shifter on a small island south of the Red Rock. Yeah, this is a monster from a minigame called Pest Control. So that's somewhat concerning. The point of that game is to keep these guys away from people. To control these pests. Ooh, actually. Oh. I have to do this. Like a moth to a flame. Just doing little, what's it called? Superman 64 rings. It's my own Barracuda trial. Get a neat little gem. Yeah! A whole sapphire, wow. Thanks, Rocky. Okay. But yeah, I've been having fun just keeping this raft upgraded. Just in case I need it. And apparently it you know, it worked out in the end. I've been upgrading it a bunch, but like I've never had to use it since upgrading it until now. Looks so badass with my quest cape. So epic. It looks so Ozempic. Oh, strong wind. Bottle Bottle of Old Random's readiest rum sample. Readiest rum sample. Whoa! I turned into a bush. I fully charted the Red Reef. Okay. Now we're back. Like the only person you'll ever see on a raft out here. Everyone knows I got stranded. Where am I going next? Yeah, the Onyx Crest. That's actually where I need to go next. Okay, well, it's kind of leading me this way, so works out. Next medallion is with these pirates. These irate pirates. So last time we were runescaping, we did a quest at this place called The Last Light. Is it the last? It's just called Last Light. Uh-oh. We snaked through here. Wow, you can maneuver in this thing. And on top of there's a parrot that I released that was in a cage. And that's just like a random thing. It's completely like, it doesn't affect the quest either way if you do it or not. It's just completely random if you choose to. But it's sweet that it's a cute little option. Like, oh, you found a parrot, rescue them. Crash here. Pirates. Getting bonked. I think it's... Wait, do I... It's either I pickpocket them or attack them. Okay, let's try pickpocketing first. Yes, got it. Okay, I didn't have to murder them to do that. So good. Good call. Oh, I got a frag, too. Is there a bank on this island? There is. I think I had to build it. I've visited here before. You have to build some island facilities. Put some of this away. It's cluttered, but it's fine. Oh. Don't want to waste these 44 coins. Awesome, Bobby. Can't kill when he sees his son playing RuneScape. Oh, it's so cool, Bobby. Bobby, you're so goated. I've been getting advertisements and like Twitter recommended content based around, oh god, this is not good to swim through. Based around King of the Hill. Specifically that there's a crossover right now between WD-40 and King of the Hill, apparently. I'm just like, people are just buying this because Hank is on the can. That they don't... I mean, I'm sure WD-40 is useful enough to have around the house, but it's just, I don't know. Seems like, I don't need a stinky bottle of... I don't need stinky lubricant. Let's just say that. WD-40 has a very aromatic essence to it. It smells strong because it's made of harsh carcinogens. But dang, do they work good. From personal use. Okay, we're almost back from our blunder. We're back at the Flapping Birds. Playing Flappy Bird. Just tapping through the Mario tubes. Mario tubes. Person who doesn't know, they're called pipes. Fool. Run out of pain. Good to see you again. Okay, now we're gonna... I didn't know you have to, like, activate fairy rings like this. Forgot that's an aspect. See if it says that anywhere. I don't see that saying it's a requirement, but whatever. Looking at the Wikipedia, and it doesn't seem to say that you have to travel through them to go through them. Oh, it's CJP. Really? What? Oh. My dyslexia. I thought that was a queue, I guess. Okay, so this is the queue. Okay, so we weren't stranded. It was just... Well, okay, in my defense... Check this out. Okay. Well, now when I thought I looked up the word conch earlier. Maybe I spelled it wrong. That was also something. But now it comes up when you look up conch. Before, when I thought I said conch, it didn't come up. Well, that's good. You know what? I didn't need a Draymond staff, so... I consider that a win. That ruby's always tempting me. My avarice. My ruby doobers. Aw, that's so good. I love that little emblem the Tartugans have is just a turtle shell pattern. Like where deep pinpoint is like this blue and white and blue star, this Estonian star. I'd read the Estonian Star, reputable newsprint media. Okay, let's There's a thing that directs me to the closest sea charting, so why not? Oh, and also I need to check about the next piece of the medallion. Medallion. What? Whoa, this one's... I need to read this for a sec. Oh. No way. Okay. Gotta go to an island that's near Varlamore. But it has something, it has a very cute requirement that we'll discover together. It is this island, okay. Very cute. Okay, we'll work our way there. Actually relates to a banana. The last thing Dripple said when I turned into a banana. To get this part of the medallion, I need to interact with something. And give them a fruit. Very exciting little thing to look forward to. No spoilies, though. Oh. Banana only, chat. Yeah, sorry. No emote only. Just banana only. Sea chart here. I was supposed to go on the island for. Which I'm, you know, come on, it's called sea charting. They have us going on islands, like, really? Bird nest, oh no. What's this bird nest out here? Good job this isn't made of flammable sticks and twigs. Oh no! Oh, no. It says, whatever bird has settled here clearly has no regard for its life or that of its offspring. You note down to look out for boiled eggs. No. These chicks are too warm. Find the nest of a fearless bird on the Onyx Crest. Requirements. One sailing. I think I can manage. Awesome, Bobby's still here. We were just talking about him. Epic Bobby. Getting tons of experience. I mean tons, I mean at level 77 it's kind of just inching along because we're charting all the stuff that's near the starting zone at the moment. Close to the starting zone. Not exactly the starting zone, but... Oh. Thought this was just charting, not the telescope. There we go. Wow, very impressive. Alright, did this meteorologist. This little island. Oop, time for booze, I say. Sealed crate. Bottle of light in the dark, but you don't take it as you already have. Oh, okay, well. Whoa. Okay. Ouch. You drink the bottle of light in the dark. Whoa. Your heart burns badly. Jeez. No, heartburn. I'm drinking, dark colas, I guess. Dark diet colas. Like RC cola. Ow, my heartburn. Oh. Chest. Will it be another not Saradomin brew? Real. But it's so tasty, I can't help myself. No, it's just a silver bar. Drop. Sorry, whoever lost this at sea, but drop. Hello. Ominous sea light, huh? This huge anglerfish. Oh god, scary. Angler's light, oh, that's what the ocean's called, huh? Wonder why. Anglerfish's light fully charted. A light sways ominously. You really don't want to find out what it is attached to. You note the location. Find the odd light southwest of the last light. Of last light. Of the gorillas. Another on-island one. Love those. Let's visit the tiger sharks. Ow. Just don't mind me, just passing through. The username. Dragon scales, you say? Oh, it's called dragon scales. Instantly. Wow. Find some dragon scales on Charred Island. You have obviously no idea what these are doing here, but you note them down anyway. Very goofy. A tiny way station. Railway station. It's the railway station. Aw. Railway station. Oh man, this might be the last thing in the Unquiet Sea. What a name for an ocean. Unquiet Ocean. Oop. Oh, maybe not. I think it would be up there. That's fine. Get this done and don't have to worry about going down here any longer. Yeah, wow. It's the last thing that chart at the bottom here. I'm glad I can just double tap the Alt key to get rid of all that junk on my screen. Pro gamer tip. Here's my pro gamer tip. I know you've been wanting it. Bottle of Alone at sea. Okay. Oh, you close your eyes and sip the drink. So creative near lonely ocean. Ah. Oh, the lonely sea fully charted. This moment is just for you. Just for you, listener. Enjoy it. Oh my gosh, it's the whole Unquiet Ocean. Cool. It's probably a big XP drop. No, it isn't. Savor it. I read about this one. It's just a black screen for 45 seconds. Cast your worries aside. Drink RC Zero Sugar Cola. Cast your worries aside. Take a deep breath. Take another breath. Just relax. You have nowhere to be. Yeah, just be like Flippy here. Ah, you're not sure how much time has passed, but the drink was lovely. Nice, lovely cuppa. Zen, Flippy. Hang Zen, Flippy. I don't know why I want to say Hang 10 so often. It's the second stream where I've alluded to Hang 10. Started with an alien device, glad it did. Is that how the lyrics go, really? So Zen, I was thinking of 10. I thought of Ben 10. God, I hate cartoon theme songs. They're too catchy. Okay. Here we are. Chart the gnome ball. Gnome the ball. Wow. Wilson. Oh, Lehnerhosen. Okay, freaky Forrester. Let's get freaky. No little thing about this random event. He'll never ask for a pheasant that has one tail. He asks for you to hunt a pheasant with a certain amount of tails. He'll never ask for a one-tailed pheasant, and he'll never it doesn't matter which one you give him. You can attack any of them and he'll accept it. It's a free lamp for us. Like putting those little lamps in rune crafting. Oh, this place is called Rainbow's End, fun fact. Happy Pride. You note that the inscription on the ball suggests the name is Gnome. You find a lost friend on Rainbow's End. Very kid rhyme. I didn't do all the current duck diving meteorologist charting though. There's the whole cold ocean thing that I haven't been able to unlock yet, but then everything here and the tangled stuff I definitely haven't either. So we get to experience a few of them together, folks. Lucky us. Wait a second, oh, you fucker. It really is just, it goes back here. That's so silly. I haven't seen that happen yet, so I wasn't expecting it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, he's just gonna do a big circle around, I guess. It wasn't a full 2-liter, but I'm just letting you know we're finishing it tonight. We're doing it. I'm yapping enough where I need it. I need to dry out my mouth with carbonated soda. Good job. Good current affairs, current duck. I might have to backtrack here for another medallion piece eventually. I don't think we have to in this ocean though, this tangled ocean, but in general we might have to. For medallion pieces. Oh god. What could she possibly ask that these are the answers for? Also, I noticed you could just right-click a bunch of these people to get straight into the question. Oh god. Yeah, without the vowels, that's so not fun to do. Yep, just getting this from the Grand Exchange. Same interface. Excuse me. I've been to this island to build these facilities. Build a bank on it. Done built a bank. Built a dispenser here. Bottle of platinum rum. Ooh. The platinum chip. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Wow. Consuming the drink sends out a call for to the far corners of the world. They seem to have exhausted themselves now. There's, yeah, a bunch of drunken dwarves appeared to me and gave me a bunch of kebabs and beer. Nice. I know there's supposedly... I think it was the one where we got heat damage from without a water skin of water. But I think if you have a kebab in your inventory at some point, you're able to avoid getting some damage, if I recall. So I'll keep one on me. I know it's so unlike me to not want to keep every single item I get, but these definitely aren't worth it. I usually ignore the drunken dwarf. Oop. Grazier Rapier. I do have Grazier Rapier. I have one of those. So I like the weapon. It's pretty strong. Strong stab weapon. Manta Ray. Aw, they're friendly. I like this Tangled Ocean, but these like these blocked off oceans, like the ones with fetid waters or whatever, just I don't know, some design notes, I guess. It's just once you get the thing that lets you traverse it, even before it, there's not much that like visually you see happens. It's just you being slow and taking constant damage. I don't know, something about that just feels less fun to me. I wish there was a little bit more like visual indication that you're like maybe pushing them aside or something, or like, no, it's just you can travel over them now, I guess. Whatever. So there's more like oomph to what's going on. They do in the poison area. It's a little bit better, I think. There's like a place with a bunch of like crystals in the water where they kind of don't make any sort of like big display of it. It's just like, yeah, it's just like this. You just pass through it. Even though your boat can now travel through crystals somehow. It just doesn't feel as cool for some reason. Is this out at sea? Okay, good. It really wants me to go that way, even though the arrow points this way. It'll update soon. Oh, no, it won't. It's pointing me to the next one. I see. That was pointing me toward the solution, but no, it's not. Okay, well, we'll come back here later. We have to loop around anyway. So I have to chart something here as well. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, just veiled krakens, you know. Level 210, casually. Some of the higher end krakens and stuff in the waters get so high level looking. 175. Even at max combat level, they look kind of intimidating, those numbers. Damn it. Yeah, just this weather thing doesn't work sometime. It wants to be so accurate on like a single tile. Okay, my bosun station is working well. I'm just like spamming it here. There. I can finally. Going through 3 repair kits. Okay. What's this? It's a warning sign. Chart the sign. Find a useful sign far south of the Isle of Serpents. The sign proudly states that there is nothing south of here, so you note that down. Great. There sure isn't. But there's this whole island here called the Isle of Serpents, and there's no way to access it. So it's just this landmass in the ocean doing nothing right now. There's a couple, like, not common trees on it. But besides that, you can't even, like... It's just, like, teasing you. You can't even, like, get to them. These are mercenary shipwrecks. Those are the current tier of salvage that I'm on. I got the special treasure from them, but I still want to camp them for a while because there's a really rare paint drop that I want to get from them. It's called like Surveyor's Paint. It's a 1 in 25,000, so it's pretty dang rare. It's 8 times rarer than the individual treasure you get from each tier of salvage, which makes sense because I guess there's 8 tiers of salvage, so it's just like this is 8 times as rare as the single drops you've been getting. Whoa, as the 8 single drops you got. Okay, we're busting a move, busting a groove. And busting a rhyme. And a nut. Thank you. Bottle of Puzzler's poutine. Puzzler's poutine. Oh, welcome to the quiz show. What on Gillinar is going on? It's quiz time. Nice. Got a free Quizmaster event. Where are you? Who is this? It's quiz time. All right, then. What's the question? It's quiz time. Please. Question 1. Which of these is bigger? The things there are or the things there aren't? Oh, God. I guess the answer is the things there aren't. I'm taking a second here to just cheat on this. Whoa. Okay, it says the things that are. The things that are there? Okay, interesting. Things there are. Okay, this one's yes. If a tree falls in the forest, doesn't make a sound. Yes, apparently. If up is down and down is up, how would you go west? Go west, apparently. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Question 4 is redacted? Question mark. No, it isn't. Question 5. What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. What an inspired answer. First prize for you. Whoa. Oh, damn it. You need 5 free spaces to claim your prize. Okay. Oh, it makes me do it again. Okay. Nice. Thanks for playing. You get 5 of these mystery boxes. Let's go. Okay, cabbage. Nice. Onion. We're making a salad. A diamond. Okay. An old boot. And a lamp. Nice. Cute. Cute little drink. Oh, that's cute. Going back to the meteorologist. The meteor linguist. The meteor linguinist. That's linguini in Italian. Linguinus. Oh, 17,000 experience. Jeez. Okay, we really charted something. Wow. Something expansive fully charted. That was a really big XP drop. Because it's pretty high level to get out here. Level 70s. 72, I think. To be able to traverse this water. Ooh, we'll have to build a ship part coming up soon when we get level 78. We're getting close. We're 95% of the way through 77. 78, I get to put a big a big torch at the back of my boat that'll let me traverse the cold water. Okay, if they claim this one's closer, I guess. There's another one that's still in the tangled kelp. 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 Oh. Alive kiwi. Cute username. A horde of tiny sea creatures. The tiny creatures glow blue as they swim around. You wonder if this is what gave the sea its name. You find some odd sea life in the middle of the Sapphire Sea. Aw. Oh, that is sapphire looking sea life. How pretty. Very teeming with activity. Wow. Nope, we're going south. I'm yelling timber. Better move. You better, Justin. Skiller Bella. Skiller Belland. That's what streaming is, right? Just thinking of things and saying them. Bottle of spinning Kvass. Whoa. Oh, cool. There's a clue in the drink for some reason. Okay. Aw, you find sealed crate where 3 waters meet in the Sapphire Sea and sample its the contents. Yeah, that is the junction there. Oh, and this way. Just kind of close to where we need to be. I think, yeah, it's this island. Ooh. It's the wind. The experience for trimming it, though. Yay. I gotta keep this boot for posterity. If I need to kick some posterior. Hello there. I dry uvula. Good view of the crown jewel. Ooh, Sapphire Sea, fully charted. Yay. Very cute name for an ocean. I think I want to just go on my way to go toward that island now. Oh, it's okay. There's something on the way there. Two more crates to open. I put this new barrel keg on my boat too since last stream. Since we finished the Barracuda trial that unlocks it. Have it filled with just the basic stuff that it comes with. Gives me invisible +2 to sailing. Bottle of crystal clear... Oh, vodka. Well, give me some crystals, maybe? Eat some of these. Eat the onion. You eat the cabbage, Chuck. You eat the onion. It's always sad to see a grown man cry. I think I will drop the boot. And I'll probably drop the diamond soon. Dangerous, uh-oh. Ow. Wow. It's a big, nice ringing tone. Drink the bottle of crystal clear vodka. Okay, it just damages you. Drink makes your ears ring. Your brain resonates in pain. Jesus. Scary. Must have been good vodka. 2 telescope spy glasses coming up. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put on my spy glasses. Do some investigating with my spy glasses. Oh. Bottle of Portal Nexus Perry. Uh-oh, to sample. Will this make me teleport somewhere? Yep. The flavor is delightfully sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of the Nexus. Scary place to be. Delightfully sweet. You're enjoying it until you black out and wake up somewhere strange. Uh-oh. I don't want to be here. We're going back to where we just were. Good thing that was close to a teleport. Anything? Oh, I can drop some stuff off. Oh, my current duck. No, I need you. My baby. I'll keep the kebab. Put a shark away. Diamond. Okay. I don't really think this is overkill taking these potions with me everywhere I go, but it's fine. Oh yeah, my boat is lost to the sea. Gotta recover that. It's very nice that these mages are around to transport my boat around. There's a facility that you can put on your boat that can let you teleport to you or you teleport to where it's docked, but it's kind of expensive and not really worth it right now for me. Maybe when my boat's fully kitted. It's just like an extra couple million for a feature that I get for a couple thousand coins. It's like I'd have to teleport my boat like how many, like, you know, 250 times for it to be worth it or something like that. So at the moment it's like, no, whatever. If I unlock the if I get the drops for it though, I'll put it on my boat sometime. Nice. Take a little spyglass. Get a little spee. Little Germa spee. I love when his chatters ask him to explain spee. Lurking shadow. It's just a Kraken hanging out down here. Also nice. Yeah, level 78. Woo. Got a big chunk of experience. Ever deep, fully charted. Cool. Okay, we're going back. What did it say? We're not sure what is making that large shadow, but you feel like it is watching you. Oh. Why not shadow a deep pinpoint? West of deep pinpoint? Or south? South, yeah. Gotta get that right. Gotta know your directions, folks. Gotta. Okay. So I'm just getting the stuff together for my next upgrade. Yep. Oh, I can't build it yet. I need to unlock it, actually. The schematic for it. Just realized. Okay. Hold on now. It's not called that. It's called... Yeah, it is called an Eternal Brazier. Okay, so it's... Okay. Got it. I've mentally charted where the things are. Just reading some stuff. Isle of Bones. Okay. Okay. Just looking up where the next medallion pieces are. So this way is on the way to where we need to go. Got a shovel. We need to go to here, the Tier of the Soul, to get the schematic for the Eternal Brazier. I actually bought enough materials to put it on all of my boats, including my raft. Because, you know, maybe it'll come in useful someday. And also it'll look really goofy to see that on the back of a raft. I was trying to look up pictures online of it, like if anyone has done that, and I haven't seen any. Just tried looking up Eternal Brazier raft, and I didn't see any search results, so... About to make a search result. Whoa. Oh, that's it. That twinkling sound was me clicking on that, not the docking thing. Oh, cool. Here, I can finally unlock this with everyone. So I already built this here, so I have the crab helmet and crab claw. And let's chart this, the crab monument. Let's go to examine. In the end, everything becomes crab. We're here on Wimbertum Island. Nice, and we also got the fragment piece. It's supposed to be the last fragment we get, but we're already here, so... As you inspect the monument, a crab suddenly scuttles up to you, and... Yes. Presses a mysterious piece of a medallion into your hands. Before it departs, it moves its pincers in an unusual way, almost like it's dancing. Very good. Did I get to unlock it? I did! I unlocked the flippy dance. It's the crab dance. Yeah. There's a special thing where if you wear the crab hat and the crab claw, I love its default is loop instead of to just perform. Because normally if you just perform an emote, it only does it once. This loop one is always. Let's see, does the crab claw also give it the... Yeah. Little icon is with the crab claw, the hook claw. Crab claw hook. Normally if you're not wearing these parts, if you do the dance, it doesn't have the confetti. It has this effect from this party dance if you have you're wearing these pieces. Very cool. I can hear the steel drums. Bum, 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 bum. Dope. Based even? Based Steven? Me when I'm watching Steven Universe every 5 seconds. Based Steven? I wonder how my sub count is doing. Huh, I lost 5 subs somehow. Okay. Thanks for the advice to move closer to the dock. I'm starting to get into schematic season here. I gotta like unlock all the schematics soon because we're getting close to the end of sailing. A lot of the end game gear. So I unlocked after you find some keys and schematics on islands. Ooh. We will be doing to get to the brazier. Barracuda grade rope. Nice. Make note in your sailing log about the strength of the Barracuda rope. Find a spool of Barracuda grade rope east of Windtumber Island. There we go. Windtumber Island. I got the joke when I first heard that it's a reference to Christmas Island, which is an island that's famously known for a big crab migration. That's why there's a big crab dance statue there. Of course I knew the crab fact. Are you kidding me? Look at those guys. They're so crabby. I like this little boat out here in the ocean. There's a bank boat. You can just you can drive your boat on top of it and you'll be like 0 tiles away from a bank. And there's some high-level sailing techniques that involve that where you can make fish into fish chum really quickly with the chum spreader. It is called the chum spreader. It's a facility on your boat that lets you cut up fish really quickly to fish offcuts. Bottle of Barracuda brew. Bermuda brew. Whoa! Nice. Drink the bottle of Barracuda brew. The drink is so refreshing, it hits you like a wave. I've experienced a few commercials like that. Some very tasty beverages. Wreck of a barracuda. Oh no, this is one of the rum ships. Nice. Love charting those seas. Woo. Fully charting so much. Let's see, this one's... You shudder to think what monstrosity could have removed such a large portion of this ship. Find the wreck of a barracuda ship northeast of Sun Bleak Island. Just checking off parts of the medallions we have. Still haven't gone to that one island we were going to go to. Getting sidetracked. Fish bladder. Oh, excuse me. Stotier. Uh-oh. Drink it. Whoa. Uh-oh. What do you say? Dinky, the drink troll. Just tossing my salad. The stoat is fantastic, but as you drink it, something appears to defend it. Spect him out. Oh, wizard mind bomb. Sip. Not bad. Oh, cool. I have a beer glass, which I could have had from the other thing that I drank that dropped a beer. I can drink this now because I have infinite supply of this stuff. It's whirlpool surprise. Sip, sip. Oh no, it reduced my agility. What will I do without my agility out in the ocean? Whoop. Ooh, clue turtle. Nice. What's he got for me? Is it a beginner clue scroll? Elite! An elite one. Nice. Those are really rare. Cool. Attach the turtle. It has an elite scroll inside. You take the bottle and the turtle dives away. You give it a wave goodbye. Yes, I do. Give it a little wave. A wave. Bye, turtle. With my hook hand. See ya. I like how there's sea turtles in this game that are out in the ocean who give you clues, but then there's also a food item of sea turtles, and then there's also the Tortugans. Poor guys. Doesn't feel right. There's a sea turtle pet that's named Soup, based on turtle soup. On our way. Got it just in time. There's some stuff in sailing that's like integrated into the mobile and regular client of this game, but that's not in the Rune-like client. Some stuff that like on mobile, if you're playing sailing, it actually tells you when your next gust of wind is going to be, for example. There's probably a plugin somewhere that does that on RuneLite that tells you, but that's like data that they let you see on the regular client for some reason, but not in this one. Myth's Mighty Mixer. A couple of days ago when they had a video called the Campfire, RuneScape Campfire, which was like a little update video before the Summer Summit later on in, I think, October or something. I think the Summer Summit's happening whenever RuneFest is. Maybe in August. And, what was it? Fuck, I forgot what I was getting toward. Myth's Mighty Mixer. Oh, I completely lost my train of thought. Where was where was that going? I totally forgot. I'll have to like listen back if I actually care, but just completely dropped the ball there. I was just gonna mention some update I think that's coming up. It's Take a sip of this mixer. Ow! Whoa. Drink is delicious, but fiery. A little too fiery, it burns your insides. Jesus. Just got the Mythic Sea charted. Maybe it was worth it. Yeah, I know it was gonna be just mentioning some update thing. Some stupid update thing. Look, I have a Ceta chart. I can't be caught up on what I was gonna say. Me trying to defend myself out of a situation. We can't get caught up on what I was gonna say, but... just looking into the future for a future press meeting I'm gonna have. Me in front of the press. Now, I know what I was gonna say. Chart, Atoll Cape flag. Oh, it's cool. It's a little cape. That was Cape, like, that's the ocean thing, like a Cape Cod. Also cool! We're so close to being done with fully charting a whole ocean. The Simian Sea, because we're near Monkey Atoll. Someone appears to have tied a cape to a stick to make a flag. You appreciate the effort and decide to mark it on your map. Find a makeshift flag near Cape Atoll. Okay. Ooh, is this the last one here? Might have a whole ocean, a big XP drop coming up. So far from sea charting, I've gotten around 45k tonight. I just refreshed that because I want to see what this drop is going to be like. Okay. Try. Spinner's last gasp. Oh. Good. Oh no, I did the one time I didn't bring the anti-poison. No! Oh wow. that gave me very little experience for the additional fully charting the ocean. Oh well. I got poisoned out of it. Great. All that time I was wasting the inventory slot for when I get poisoned. Turns out drinking something with a picture of a pest on it was a bad idea. Ooh, but it said I can go... Okay, well that's a pretty good bonus. Oh, he'll probably give me bonus experience. Okay. For fully charting an ocean, Charton Charles McAtlas on the Pandemonium will provide you with some training when you next speak to him. Nice. I was hoping I'd get a big XP drop. He's waiting for it. Just waiting on the island for me. For it. Okay. Sip. Munch. Let's put 5 more of these. Is there something I'm forgetting? Besides that thing I was thinking of earlier. High on life. Wow, someone plays peak games. Potato free. Go cats go! Oh, wonderful usernames. There's no reason to chart through the poison water. I should definitely go around the island. Don't know why it would direct me like that. It's saying that, I mean, yes, I do need fetid water resistance, but it's like, I need resistance for this little section, not for all of that. Uh-oh. Heard an ocean noise. Heard an ocean oil. We'll tank these. Pygmy Krakens. I do want to stop here though, because this is where we get our key for the brazier. It's like annoying, but I at least appreciate that these pustules of poison are actually an obstacle. Feels like that there's a reason to, like, it feels cooler and more justified that we have to, like, whatever, you know, that we have to get an inoculation station to let us pass through the water. Oh. Forgot to exit out some programs, silly me. Okay. I'm having a hard time finding this info. Damn, I need to look up Eternal Brazier again. Oh, it's not. It was on the Tier of the Soul. Oh, okay. I missed it. I'm on the wrong island. I didn't miss it, actually. I never miss. I guess I never miss, huh? It just wasn't, yet. Just got to travel a little bit farther here. It's a nearby island. My ghost is ready to repair this ship the moment it gets damaged. My cabin boy Jenkins. Oh, is he a reference to Leroy Jenkins? Because he dies and... No. Just noticed his name. Doesn't seem to be trivia about that, but he does, like... He doesn't run in and die, but he does essentially... just gets toasted by a dragon. Okay, it's in this very specific spot, I think. There we go. Pick up a small key. Island of Souls. Tier of Souls. Fuck, the tier of the soul. That's where it's from. Fuck. Give me the boost. Thank you. Wow, the power of fully charting. This was one of the few places that I did fully chart before this stream. These rapids appeared. Just clicking around this area, I just charted enough to unlock rapids down there. Nice, there's a chart here. We're taking this to this island, Buccaneers Island, Buccaneers Haven. A huge jellyfish is almost completely motionless. You don't think it's dead, though. Find some interesting sea life in the middle of the Soul Bay. In the middle of the Salt Bay. Eventually, it's going to cost a lot of money, but when I get a dragon keel, these pygmy krakens won't do any damage against me. Which I feel like that's a pretty good feeling of progress. That a whole, like... They're the smallest kraken, but they're still krakens that, you have full immunity against. Feels like earned. Creator's Cocktail. Oh boy. Dangerous. Ow. Third of my health. Nice. Unlock these rapids right behind me. Soul Bay, fully charted. Says, you drink the bottle of Creator's Cocktail. The avatar of creation smites you. I think that's a reference to a minigame from the other version of RuneScape called Stealing Creation, something like that. Floating eggs. Not bad. Find some interesting sea life in the middle of the western gate. These are snake eggs. You note that there must be sea snakes active in the area. Oh no. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, they do look pretty snake egg to be honest. Snake eggs look like soft-skinned and elongated like that. If you're an avid snake discovery watcher, you'll definitely know what snake eggs look like. It's a YouTube channel where this very excited woman talks about all these reptiles she owns and has a whole reptile like zoo in like Wisconsin. Open, I'm being attacked, that's fine. Bottle of Captain Klopp's Mango Gin. Okay, well that's My Little Pony. Come on. Whoa. What happens if I drink this? Excuse me? You can feel it. Whoa. I'm moving forward. Your legs have a mind of their own. You can't feel your legs. Whoa. I'm moving on my own. Whoa. I think you say whoa like 5 times before it goes away. Okay, I think it's gone away. Unlike these tiger sharks. Just keep bonking me. Nice, we're heading directly to the island. Next medallion piece. Oh shoot, I didn't get the thing I need though, I think. Oh, this is the thing that was mentioned in a quest I just passed. Oh, makes sense. Let's hang out with the sharks. What's this called again? Sharhai's Purse. Fully charred the western gate. It says, this is a hideously large egg case. You note it down in your charts, ... Find evidence of Sharhai west of Vatrocho's Island. Oh, really? Tiger sharks get jealous of other sharks getting attention? That's so cute. In, before Sailing came out, there was like this big boss that was teased but hasn't come out yet. And they mentioned it in a previous quest, this Sharhai. So it's supposed to be a huge, like, intimidating looking shark boss thing. So they've alluded to it in a quest and there in that one charting object. That's what someone said on Twitter. That's awesome. I believe it. Someone said sharks get jealous on Twitter. We need to go back here for a sec. I need to get a fruit. The soul fruit. A bunch of tabs to keep opening. Lemon sharks. Aww. I think I'll bring a watermelon with me. I'm just looking at the list of fruit I need, or I could take for this part of the medallion. I could also bring a watermelon slice, but I think they deserve a whole watermelon. So active over here. This is the salvaging world, so this is the world where people would be at sea. At Goat Sea. So I have a co-host that's a goat, and that's why I said that. When are they adding lemon sharks to RuneScape? Want to harvest. By harvest, I mean pet. I love that sharks are so, like, a lot of them are apparently very chill. I know that's a common misconception that they're aggressive, I guess. Because of media. because of meteorologists. Damn meteorologist media misconstruing sharks. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna pull this time? Ow, I pulled my leg. I'm pulling your leg, ow. Bottle of Alco Soul. Uh-oh, your eyes burn. This is very much the sort of thing you expected from drinking a random bottle of expired alcohol. Okay, well, I guess... Your vision returns to normal. You drank a blinding drink for a minute. Now everything burns. Man. Not cool. Party foul, even. Okay, so here we are. I'm Raccoon Party. We're on this island with our Rocky. Let's turn this off for a sec. And look who's here on the island. Examine Raccoon. Looks like it's plotting. Oh. Rocky meet Rocky. Wow. 2 for 1. So to get this medallion piece, you gotta use a fruit on the raccoon. The raccoon takes your fruit and drops a mysterious piece of the medallion it was holding. You take it. Yay! Raccoons! Raccoon Island. Oh, I want to visit Raccoon Island. I'm sure there's an island that's inhabited by many raccoons. Somewhere in Japan, there's a coastal island where someone had an exotic pet raccoon that's ruining a population right now. And it looks like this. Cool. The nest seems to be full of fried strips of potato. Aw. Oh yeah, there's french fries on this. You note this exciting idea down. Find a nest on Vatrochos Island. Is it Vacuous Islands? Let's see this. The name of the island could be a reference to the Greek word for frog. That gives the word for frog. Pronounced Vatrachos. Vatrachos? Okay. Let's see. Food pot. Basket packed with heavy vegetables. And there are, I was just gonna excitedly say there's frogs on this island. I don't see a single frog here. I see a variety of animals. There's rats, there's seagulls, crabs, rusty chest. Nice. Let's pick this for thieving experience. Oh, 5 mind runes. It's worth like 20 coins. No way. Nope. I failed that and it teleports you. Okay, I'm just dropping that. The raccoon can have the mind runes and coins. Oh, I built this at one point. Where does this rowboat take me? Oh, okay. Yeah, just down to the mainland. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's 6 out of 8 medallion pieces. Next one is at Port Roberts, which I think I'll just... Nah. I don't think, actually. As you can clearly tell. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna teleport there, but... I think I'll just... do some sailing for once. Actually, it's the opposite direction, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, it's north. Okay, that's fine. There's a different one we can go for. The medallion piece that's this way anyway. We'll circle back up to Port Roberts eventually. I never really gave it a good look over anyway, so we can explore that place then. Port Roberts is like just a sailing port out at sea. There's a lot of neat skilling activities at it though. There's like this there's this marketplace where the guards are constantly circling around, and if you can get a rhythm where you can steal from 2 stalls and then steal from, I think, or you can steal from 2 stalls, and it's like a rhythm of
twice from one stall and like 4 times from another, something like that. You're like in lockstep with the guards, so they'll never catch you. Oh, gotta get a little closer. Can't have too much fun. I need to get more flippy pictures. I didn't realize I was gonna use them this much today. Aw. Arium Coast. I think that means golden. Ari Maple Ream. Doxed. Harpy Bug Swarm. It is your username, I guess. Oh. These sand crabs. Sandy rocks, huh? You aren't fooling anyone. Those are sand crabs. Used for combat training. Whoop. Get a nice look at the worm bones. Supposed to be the colossal worm obstacle course back there. Use your spyglass to get a good view of the colossal worm remains from the south. Get a nice view of the south side of that. Oh. Oh, there he is. Hello, Flealine. I saw him pop up from the other side of the couch. He's done resting. It's now time to be rambunctious, he says. Bottle of self-congratulation wine. I was gonna do fireworks, I bet. Yay! Cute. You drink the bottle of self-congratulation wine. Yeah, that's the stream, alright. You feel really pleased with yourself. Feel really pissed with yourself. Senor, hello. So this like shell outline island is where we need to be for our next piece of the medallion. Also a sea charting dictionary, apparently. He's crunching his crunchies now. As a good cat would. Oh, I think we're 5 out of 8 done. 5 out of 8 medallion pieces, so this will be 6 out of 8. Tarnished chest. It's another chest we can steal from. That can teleport us if we fail it. Nice. Cannonballs. Pog. Drop those. I still haven't built a single cannon on my ships. It's just because I know I'm going to be close to getting rune cannons, so I might as well just wait for it. So if I'm having to pay to build all those other cannon upgrades. Chart dictionary. Nice. Another ocean, another sea completed. According to the book, an atoll is a ring-shaped coral island encircling a lagoon. Someone should tell the apes. Yeah, because Ape Atoll is the name of this island that's not an atoll. It's kind of an atoll, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess if this is called a lagoon, then this would be an atoll. But this is definitely a lagoon out here, I guess. Find an interesting book on the Shimmering Atoll, you don't say. Oh, chopping teak trees at Shimmering Atoll. Uh-oh. I forgot to bring an axe. I guess I'll go north to dock here and get some axe body spray. This is probably gonna be a longer stream, by the way, because I wanna sea chart a bunch, a whole bunch of bananas. Thought someone out there said this is cool. And they'd be right. Place I'm going. There's a spyglass chart that I need to do anyway. I think I'm a little off course. I am. I had to hit that. Gotta get that. Oh, this guy is troweling. Wow. Hemp troweling net. I've never seen a person actually troweling shoals of fish. It's a sailing fishing method that you can get a lot of fish at a time. You can also, but it's better I think at later levels. So I haven't interacted with it yet. It's just I know I'm gonna get there, so might as well do it with full upgrades. Boop. Take a gander at this. Very nice. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with these. I don't know what I'm asking for here, but I don't know. It's just it's a little underwhelming. I like it though. I enjoyed detaching the camera and looking around, so like these are for me. Oh, the Sunset Ocean only has 13 charting things. Interesting. Uh-oh. Crashing. No. Okay. I need an axe. Got an axe to grind. Okay, I need to chop trees, I need to thieve from a silver stall, and I need to investigate a cauldron. A colander. Flippy! Little baby. He insists on acting like a baby, so now he's being held like one. Little baby. I don't think I'll be able to get his purring in the microphone, but maybe. Not holding him like a baby per se, but he's being held at like babies, but not like a baby. I'm holding him like a loaf. Flippy, Flippy, such a stinky boy. So proud of you. I've had him for so long. He's such a sweet boy. He keeps me so much company. I guess I keep him company too. Okay, got my axe to grind. Flippy. Good baby. This is the content you want, right? It's me calling my cat a good baby. Good little baby. Okay, putting you on the floor now. The raptor claws are very sharp. I'm gonna give him some food. When I say I give him food all the time, it's more like me just like adding a little bit wet food, but mostly just reshuffling his food around so he's interested again. And I do it out of love. Because I know he would do it for me too, if I needed my food shuffled around. Do the feline food shuffle. New dance craze. You pick up your feline and you give it a hug. And that's how you do it. And maybe you shuffle their primordial pouch a little bit. Very gently, and if they like it, only. Prop shipwreck. There's a fake shipwreck out here. This boat seems to have some sort of prop that was... Oh. Seems to be some sort of prop that was never intended to be seaworthy. Find a wrecked ship-like thing south of Villa Lucens. That's because there's a little amphitheater here, a little stage set up. Let's see if I can... So it's a reference to this little stage over here. A little Shakespearean setup. I caught a Winmote. It's a good Pokemon. Go Q-Quan. Or J-Quan. That's a Q-Quan. And Uwoos. Wow. I love the draw distance on sailing. You can see people from so far away. But there's a quest that takes place involving some actors here, so that's a cute little reference to that quest. It's a pretty new quest too, so it's one that they're referencing quests that are new and old here and there. Making it all very topical, relevant. This new sailing business. For the most part, I like how they've integrated sailing into the game. Like, it does feel pretty natural, I feel, with all the other stuff that's been pre-established, and they try, like, making upgrades locked behind certain quests, too. So it feels more like, part of the world. Bottle of Impling Surprise, uh-oh. Sounds scary. Oh, cute! Got a bottled Impling. Okay, I thought it was gonna be an imp that attacks me. Baby Impling. Let's see if we get a... No. Got a knife. And a Impling jar. Nice. Catch an Impling out here on the water, maybe. I think I'll drop the knife. I don't need that out here. You drink all of the fairly generic alcohol in the bottle to reveal a pre-jarred Impling. Fairy Impling. I don't want to get that. I do not want to get that boom boom pow. Nice. This place is... What's this place called again? It's like... It has a neat feature where it's like the closest maple tree to a deposit box is over here. Let's see. Mist Rock, that's what this place is called. Use your spyglass to get a good view of Mist Rock from the south. So many things from the south. A lot of south-facing settlements here. South-facing oceans to these settlements. Whoa. Careful. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, but I have to go all the way back over there. I'm kind of going out of the way to get this, but that's fine. Could chart this a little more efficiently. Tangle of fishing nets. Oh no. There are some unfortunate fish struggling in the tangled mess of nets, weights and seaweed. Find some discarded fishing equipment in the middle of the misty sea. I guess that's analogous to IRL, to be fair. Ooh. Yeah. See some fish in there. RIP. What is that? Do I see a hook? It's like a hook or something here. Oh, that's one of the fishing weights, probably. It looks like a fishing weight. Like a dumbbell. An Alexander dumbbell. Wonder when they're gonna add cell phones into RuneScape. I want to be able to watch Instagram Reels while I'm sailing the ocean. Trying to reel in some fish while watching some reels over here. Trying to reel a real big fish. was trying to think of a real big fish song. I don't think the ska song I was thinking of, I don't think that was Real Big Fish. Just think of this duet one. Sell out. I'm not only a sellout, I'm also a poser. And a skater at the same time. You sell out a Real Big Fish song? That sounds like a Real Big Fish song. Yeah, LOL. It is, right, I remember that now. At first I thought you were just calling me a sellout, but you're right, that there is a song that's about them selling out. Or someone selling out. Not me this time. Damn, that thing busted through me. Much like this RC Dr. Pepper, or Dr. Pepper. This RC Cola. Bottle of Captain Cat's Black Rum. Oh, what's this gonna be? Oh wow, this is cluttered. It's clutter shy. You hear excited meow nearby. There's a kitty! Talk to Sailing Cat. Whoa, I'm really at sea. Very cute. That's all he says. If I recall, I think this is one you can repeat. Yes. You hear a disappointed meow as there is no more cat crew slots on this oh no! Oh, so this is a crew member right now. Aww. Does it show up in my... No, they don't. Okay. That's silly. Yay. I have a cat crewmate right now. Very good. Ooh. So not high enough level yet. I think I need to be level 87. These merchant ships are the highest tier of salvage. You get opulent salvage from it. Salvage. Salvagia. Esophageal salvage. There's I was just gonna say, man, I wish we could listen to some ska. There's a RuneScape cover group that makes custom titled and oh no, this is shredding up my ship being this close. No. Okay. There's an account that makes covers of popular like songs and puts it in RuneScape style. And I'm sure they have some ska RuneScape songs. Some ska covered, or some RuneScape covered ska songs. Collapsed crab hole. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't need to ask me twice. Oh yeah, that's them, Unpragmatic. Unpragmatic covers, they're the guys. It's like a group of people, and they have like their own little icons at the banner of their YouTube channel, naming them off a little bit. But it feels very Silva Gunner, their art style, just parodying stuff. But in the opposite direction of Silver Gunner, I guess. Silver Gunner. Where they don't pretend that they're fake. They pretend that they're real. It's a weird way of putting it, but like Silver Gunner would be like pretending to be an actual song, but then being a parody. Where this one is a parody that's of an actual song. It's trying to be in the style of anyway. But yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like to do that for a RuneScape stream soon, to have them in the background. There's this one OBS content creator. He goes by Nutty, and on his website he has some plugins that can put like what's currently playing from YouTube on my streams, just like as a widget. So that I'd probably use that so people could tell what song is playing.
I'd like to do that soon, because they have a huge backlog now. They have like 500 or so, like 300 or so songs. I think it's almost 300. It was like 280 or something. But yeah, unpragmatic. RuneScape covers. Yeah, never listened to them, so that'd be neat. Yeah, it's a good way for us to be able to listen to them while we're streaming, to get through that backlog. I like them. I think I don't like go out of my way to listen to them though. It's just sometimes I'll see them and I'll be like, oh, I'll listen to this one. Also, I didn't notice all these hippos, pygmy hippos, all these mudangs bobbing along. Ah, oh, thank goodness. There's less than 8 though, so we're fine. A couple that you've heard are really good. I forgot which one I was listening to the other day, but a new one. Yay, himpo. There was a new one I was listening to that was like, wow, it was Pink Pony Club by Chappelle Roan. And it's like if you know that song and you hear their cover, you're like, this is exactly how I'd imagine this song to sound in the RuneScape font. So they did a really good cover of it, I would say. Don't mention his situation. What happened to Felix? Why is he out here? What? Man from Scylla Illifortis, Civitas Illifortis, standing on spawn. He was added here before sailing, so he's just been out here this whole time. When approached by a player on land, he starts going on one of 3 monologues of how he has ended up on the island. Despite his purported desire for rescue and his request that the player send a boat to retrieve him, Felix will not acknowledge players if they are sailing. Great. Yeah, I noticed I couldn't talk to him from here, so he probably only talks to you when you're over here. And over here is pretty cute. I said I wanted to explore this rainforest a little more, so eventually we will on stream. I'd like to, but this is where the capybara picnic is that we've visited a few times. They're currently de-rendered, but there should be a capybara here and I think maybe a mudang pygmy hippo is somewhere here too. I always imagine what it'd sound like, and they're very accurate. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why I like them a lot. It's like, oh, okay. They actually realized a song to their full RuneScape potential. Oh, I fully completed the sea called Dusk's Maw. What a furry name. I have furry friends named Dusk, so sounds right. Flippy's Maw. Flippy's Maw and Flippy's Paw. Wow. I love how you can see his whiskers in the picture. It's like a drawing. Very cool. We're gonna get the last chart in this ocean. And we'll get that key on that atoll. Krakatoa. 20% into the next level already. Very nice. It's nice to like AFK while salvaging, just letting your crewmates dredge up stuff. And it's very easy to do with a big cargo hold. This is like, I kind of boosted because I have those new, the Whirlpool Surprise alcohol that I got from doing the Barracuda trials. It gives you a +3 to sailing if you drink it. So I was able to boost to get the Ironwood cargo hold. And so me and my other ships, this and my other 2 ships are currently upgraded with the 2nd best cargo hold. So that's gonna be very nice when salvaging. It's nice to AFK that, but I was just gonna mention that if you actually actively salvage though, it's so much quicker. Like you get it's a very nice amount of experience if you ask me. You get like, at these later levels, you can get like 50,000 experience per hour pretty easily. Okay. Bottle of mystery fruit cider. Nice. Sounds delicious. I would sip on that. Nice.
Misty Sea, fully charted. Nice. And you've completely charted an ocean, Sunset Ocean. Go talk to that guy, Pandemonium, for experience. The fruity taste is a bit like a plum. It's a bit fruity. Very nice. You feel like you have learned something about the nature of the mystery fruit by drinking this. Really? Whoa, what does that do? Oop. There is a mystery interesting. Oh, is it implying that the mystery fruit tastes like plums? Just researching this, does it like... Message stating the player learned something about the nature, in quotes, of mystery fruit, in quotes. Whoa. Oh, this is a different thing. I was thinking of the strange fruit with this, which this does look like. This is nature of the mystery fruit. Obtained through unknown methods, seemingly related to harvesting fruit or berries from a farming patch. When the mystery fruit is picked, the following message is printed. You find a mystery fruit while picking your crops. You can get a mystery fruit from what? Really? Wait, there's no reliable way to get another one of these if you destroy it. How do you get this? It can be obtained, though unknown, through unknown methods. Examine. Why not eat it and see what happens? Wait a minute. Okay, no, I didn't. I thought one would have entered my inventory or something. Yeah, it says seemingly related to harvesting fruit or berries from farming patch. Okay, so it's just a thing that can be... I farm a lot, but for the past few months I haven't gotten this thing. I guess I only pick berries for the most part, not fruits. Oh, it can okay, I didn't even read that part. Eating it consumes the fruit and temporarily morphs the player into a mystery fruit. Along with the message, you feel kind of like a plum. Even though they're... Okay. Noted effects. Weird. It's under NPCs? Why? Okay. Let's sign to look into some other day. Very odd. Very mysterious, that fruit. It's an NPC captain. A sea-salted sailor. That Captain Reuben. Oh, darn it. Want to examine him. Still time. I'm just wondering if it's going to be trivia saying that his name is a reference to Reuben sandwiches. Oh. Okay, that's a sea gust. No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say that is a reference to Reuben sandwiches being sea salted, but they do show his fucking jank ass chart. Wow. Whoa, he's found throughout this whole South Ocean. What the heck? Teak trees. Teak trees. Where are the teak trees? There they are. It really wants me to go to Fortis Bay. That's where the next sea chart is. I guess it is. Okay, it's right here. Wow. The shortest path plugin is really not liking this island. Cushion? Better than sitting on sand. There's a katana in the sand. Don't try to control the wind, study it. It's from the TV series Shogun, apparently. You're a cage harpoon fishing spot, yeah. Neat. No, nothing special about the cushion. Whoa. Oh, I picked called Black Warlocks, yeah. Increase my strength by 18, plus 18, damn. Iguanas! Iguana! A large lizard, yes you are. Oh, seafaring with lizard. There's those ocean iguanas that dive off cliffs and like are full of salt. You have to blow their nose to get rid of salt brine. Very cool. Nice. Medallion. Vidalia. Oh, there's our friend, Captain Reuben. Reuben Studdard at your service. Ready to sing at the end of the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. That's where American Idol gets you, by the way. You get to sing at the end of the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, they made a sound effect for saying you've been playing too long. I forgot who makes that sound effect. It was like a no sound effect. It's funny. You get automatically logged out if you've been playing for 6 hours. Or if if your game has been open for 6 hours. So at the 4-hour mark, they say, you've been playing for a while, consider playing with Flippy instead. And you know what? I think it's a good idea. My sweet flea line. Sweet flea line. Meow, meow, meow. So Port Robert is another place we have to go, which is north. And then we have to backtrack to the Isle of Bones. This one is where our last medallion piece will be, which will be pretty simple to get to. There, yeah, from the Red Reef is a good place to get to it. I was thinking that the sailing's cool and all, but I feel like that was like a thing that was kind of missing from it. That maybe they'll show up more, like ship combat when that's more mainstream in this game. But that Red Reef company, I like that there's an enemy in sailing. That there's like an evil corporation, I think works pretty well for a sailing, like an adversary when it comes to RuneScape sailing. Woo woo woo. Oh god, Wilderness Sea will be like, yeah, totally, that'll be rough when actual boat combat is in the game. That was the thing that they were floating around a lot before sailing came out as like a possible direction they would take sailing in. So it'll be interesting to see when that's actually comes to fruition. Yay! More rapids. Ooh, almost completed the Shrouded Ocean. So cool. Use your spyglass to get a good view of Fortis Coliseum from the south. Oh, there's this weird thing that I noticed that's here. So this, that says landing spot. There's no way to get from this cave. I wonder what's inside. There's the big, huge Coliseum here. Take a visit. Wow. It looks beautiful from this angle. Gee, that's a lot of stuff to load in. But yeah, when you examine this landing spot, it shows that this was like so before it was added to the game, these landing spots that you have to build for the Quetzals, this flying teleport bird that you can use in the game. Built. Maybe that's the built one then? I didn't realize. It's odd. What I'm trying to say is it's like, it feels odd that this one is like a big lump that looks like it's the pre-alpha one, where all these other landing sites that you would, when you inspect it, it comes up with the unbuilt image. But apparently it's the built one. But you can't bring your Quetzal here, so it's just an odd choice to put it there. Kind of implies stuff that's not possible.
Maybe it will be someday. Oh god. Spiny Kraken corpse. So many ocean corpses. Just like the real one. Just like the real ocean. Oh, okay. The Lidus Lucas. Lucis. Lidus Lucis? A dead Kraken appears to be decaying very quickly. Okay. You note down what you notice about the Kraken's weak spots. Ooh. I wish that actually came into play. Find a strange corpse northeast of Civitas Illafiotis. Okay, we're here at Port Roberts. Very nice. Port Doc Johnson. Ooh. Sea Shandy. Sea Shandy 2. Wow. So Sea Shanty 2. Is it going to change the music? That's going to be so cool if it does. Oh. The drink tastes fantastic until you black out and wake up somewhere strangely familiar. Wow. Lidus Lucis, fully charted. And it threw me all the way back here at Port Sarim. Wow. Port Sarim is where people listen to Sea Shanty 2. That's so funny. It's so far away now. We teleported from here all the way over here. What the fuck? The line's showing it pretty well. We're we're 2,113 tiles away from our closest I guess this closest step, which I guess is close by as the crow flies. It's a direct line there. Yeah, okay, so we're getting off here for sure. We're just gonna do a little cheeky teleport. Port Roberts. I hit the teleport totems to get to all these locations. Marm. Hello, Marmite. Hello there. Hello, human. Are you enjoying your time at Port I love it here. Now that you're here. It's an interesting place. Yes, very much so. I find it to be a fun place to take a break and just watch the world go by. Aww. There's always ships coming and going and always plenty of people to meet. Aw, this is being like a social hub would be cute. There's also a lot you can learn here. Really. Like what? Well, if you want to be a thief. Well, if you haven't already, you should speak to Kellen in the pub. He knows everything there is about deep sea trawling. Oh, cool. I might just do that. Thanks. Don't mention it. Cute. Marm, an adult Tortugan. Yeah, they haven't explored this place. There's a lot of named NPCs, apparently. Sailor? Wow. Sailor? Was that a masked fugitive? Masked figure. Examine the masked figure. He likes walking around. The masked figure is busy humming a tune to himself. You decide not to bother him. Captain Campbell. This cannot stand. It's a complete outrage. What is? My ship. The front fell off. Oh gosh. The front fell off? Yes, and not very typical. That's not very typical. I'd like to make that point. Well, how is it untypical? Instead of atypical. Well, there are a lot of ships going around the world all the time, and very seldom does anything like this happen. Then why did it happen to yours? Because of that meteorologist. He didn't provide the usual weather report, and we set sail right into a storm. And as a result, the front of your ship fell off? Was your ship not safe? Are you saying it's my fault? See a masked figure. Well, you said yourself that this is quite a seldom occurrence. Look, I wouldn't say my ship wasn't safe. It's just perhaps wasn't quite as safe as some others, as some other ones. It just perhaps wasn't as safe as some other ones. Some of them are built as the front, so the front doesn't fall off at all. And yours wasn't.
Well, obviously not. I see. Well, good luck with getting it all sorted out. Wow. Hi, Madison. Is he still out there? Ooh. That angry captain. His boat got damaged and he blames my husband for not providing a weather report. Uh-oh. It's the meteorologist upstairs. The thing... Oh, no. No, he isn't. The thing is, my husband's missing. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I could help try and find him. Thank you for offering, but there's already plenty of people looking for him. I'm sure they'll find him soon. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he will be as well. And if they need more help, I'm always happy to get involved. Sure am. Thank you. Wow. Got a little mystery over here. Let me crack the safe. Storing valuables. Not on my watch. Oh. Hi, Giles. That's a ring. 160 coins. Here, I'll drop them for her. Whoever finds them. Oh, can I chart this like right over here? Oh, that's a... I can chart this. Something on the dock. Let's bring that music back. Gurnal. Port Roberts Jail Visitors Book. It's just a sign-in. The jail seems to have a startling lack of facilities, with most guests struggling to rate it more than 2 stars. Very good. Can I spy this right here? Nah. Is there anything nearby worth looking at? Okay, sure. Say that when I'm standing right here. When Rocky's standing right here. How dare you? Here's the thing I was talking about where the... Yeah, I guess this guy's just waiting. Oh, maybe you can indefinitely steal between these two if the guard is... Yeah. I know there's a thing, though, where you can, like, steal from this and the cannonball shop if you time it correctly. Okay, the silver shop. Silver stall. It's right here. Sorry, dude. Need one of these. Yes! Find a mysterious piece of medallion tucked away between all the silver. Nice. Cool. Let's check our list. Ooh, speaking of checking our list. Nice. Green logged that Lumbridge and Draenor. Just 2 more left, and 3 total. Steps left. Wow, there's 400. Wow, I did 492 of those things. What the hell? Really don't remember afterward how many steps there was. If it's been as long as it has been for me since I've done most of those. It's like that one chemical that's released to make people not remember giving childbirth. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We have 2 more salvaging treasures to get. Nice. Sea treasures will be green logged any time now. Shipwright implies a ship wrong. The ship thong. Another recovery. This won't take long. I'm just gonna drop the Impling Jar. No, it's worth 500 coins, but I'll take the hit. Also, I'm gonna drop this knife. I don't need my axe either. I'm just gonna stow this away. Oops. I thought one of these was a deposit. Okay, there it is. Kind of blend in. I thought these posts, these dock posts, not the mail kind, apparently. These dock posts I thought were the deposit. Speaking of which, hold on. Look who doesn't have to take the hit. Oh. Great. Good maneuver.
And you all were just screaming at your screens. No, pick up the impling jar. Ooh. Take a little 180. My strength went up at one point. Oh, maybe that's still from the Black Warlock I caught. I think that's still that. It's still instill that. You flick through your log and notice that you're owed some... Okay, well, I need to visit the guy. This is what they were saying. Nice! 99 more left. 99 sea charts left, and then I've charted the whole ocean. The whole dang Una ocean. Like, charting a universe. Or a unibrow. Fuck. Missed it. Still not the best at controlling the boat. I'm pretty amateur at best. Still on my first month of sailing. Oh, it's so cool that you can see other players doing stuff in the background. Imagine how swarming this place would have been day 1. Maybe day 5, considering this is like level 70 something to get to this place. Level 60 something maybe, something like that. Get a good view of Port Roberts from the south. Ooh, level 50. Doesn't take too long to get to Port Roberts. I have so much healing on my boat. That's what my storage has been full of this whole time. Just some healing stuff for my boat. Repair kits, that's what they're called. Ooh, there's a ghost ship. Spooky. Bleh, bleh. Ghost and vampire. Oh god, armored cracking. Scary. Bulbous head looking. The wreck of the last song. Ooh, close to charting the ocean. Western Ocean. It appears a crate of teleport crystals were spilled on this ship, teleporting a large section of hull away from where it needed to be. Oh no. Wonder where it ended up. Guess that's what all the crystals imply. Cool. Like that's in the shape of a full boat. Okay. We don't have a cat still as our... No, we don't have a shipmate cat still, unfortunately. Oh god. Okay. Getting kind of close there. Okay. Just gonna scoot away from here. Got a bottle of... I got a bottle of slippery snake skin in possibly gravy. Yeah, I don't think I should... Okay. Yep, dangerous. Whoa, oh gosh. A snakeling, level 90. It's hitting me. Kill it. Oh, it was 1 HP. Okay, bye. Nice, tried the Crystal Sea. Rapids. More Grand Rapids. Grand Rapid Resort. Oh yeah, we're still on our way to open up that chest. To get the brazier. It's up here. Making our way. Pretty close now. We're homebound. Life is easier at sea. Sure. You could say that. Guess life is simpler in prison, too. A bottle of Roberts Port. Roberts Port said Port Roberts. I wonder where it's gonna take me. Bottle of Roberts Port. Expired. Whoa. Oh no, your stomach growls. You are suddenly famished. I think I might have eaten the kebab.
No, okay, I'm eating other food. The drink is very the drink is very sippable, unfortunately. You down the lot, your stomach growls, you are suddenly famished. You eat a fish. You reduce your desperate hunger a bit. Come on. It's gonna eat another. Yep. Oh no. I'm still hungry though, I bet. It's gonna start damaging me. No? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Your stomach rebels at the lack of food. A nice a nice fish would be welcoming. Would be welcome. Charred remains of a table. Ouch. Come on. 5 is usually the magic number with these, right? It's gonna hurt me again. We'll see. Charred remains of a table. On Chinchompa Island here. Find evidence of an experiment on Chinchompa Island. Ooh, fully charted ocean. 3 out of 3. Pilgrim's Passage. The sea. Nice. Someone appears to have vivisected a Chinchompa here. Uh-oh. And predictably, with predictable results. Yeah, Chinchompas are these little chinchilla ball creatures that, you know, they explode. It's just a sad side effect of them. They are very explosive. So, vivisecting one would not end well. It's like diffusing a bomb incorrectly. Chinchompas have had a tumultuous history, where if you used to die with them in your inventory, you used to drop all of them no matter what, even if you died to a monster. Most of the time when you die to a monster, you, all your items go to a gravestone that you can pick up later. But with Chinchompas, if you were training them at a very dangerous place and you died, if you had, like, they're stackable ammo, and so if you had, like, 3,000 of them, no matter what, if you died, they would, like, scurry away. They would always be released. And it happened to me once when I was training ranged. I lost, like, a pretty sizable chunk of them. I think, like, a couple $1 million coins worth. It was a good learning lesson, but it wasn't, like, devastatingly, like, 10 million. I think it was, like, maybe 2 million or something. 2 million gold or so. But yeah, do not... Well, at least that's a thing you don't have to worry about now. It was a good experience back then, I think, to have gone through that Chimp-Champa situation. Sabotaged mooring point. Who would have done this? Sephiroth was here. Did Sephiroth do this? Somebody clearly didn't want people to be able to dock here for free. You note the lack of suitable place to dock on this island. Yeah. Oh, that adds up. There's a guy here that can row you here, and you can, like, pay him to have infinite access. So he probably was the one who sabotaged it to make it so that his rowboat would be the only access to the island. Very clever. It's a cool exclusive sand crab location, like the other 50 of them that are in this game. Sand crabs are a lot less useful now. Oh, the gem crab is here. Oh, and that gem hole before, that crab hole. I think that there's a pretty clear reference to the gemstone crab, I think. Where, the gemstone crab, I think you can, like, you're able to, like, teleport from, it's this crab boss that lasts for 10 minutes, and then he digs away. And to get to his new dig location, there are, like, these holes that you can traverse through. And so I think that's what that was. That broken crab hole that we saw earlier. That's supposed to be, like, a different one if that was actually connected, but I don't think it did. I think it said something about gem crab, so... Advert. Find advert on a small island and to make sure you jot it down. The advert describes a group of intrepid sailors known as the Barracudas. Make a note of them. I'd love to be one. Depicts some impossibly heroic-looking sailors riding a raft into boiling seas surrounded by a volcano. We're looking at the same thing here? I don't know if I'm seeing that. Uh-oh.
I think all that, well, besides the heartburn and the 12 Tums I've eaten, I think I think it's time for me to take a break because of all the RC cola I've been drinking. Sorry, I have to have a quick vomit. Every time it gives me a chill just looking back and thinking, what if I still had the Flippy picture up? I know earlier I had it up for like a minute without realizing it. But just I always get a cold sweat looking to my capture and being like, oh, okay, it's not there, good. I haven't been streaming this whole time with, you know, an image on screen instead of the gameplay. I would never put images on screen instead of gameplay. Who would ever? Nice. Crab Claw Bay. Oh wow, a whole 190 sailing experience. Don't spoil us here. Sailing has this weird, like, huge gap in starting zones. It's like you get the Pandemonium for the original quest and all that, this place. And then you're in this like original like starting zone bay with even tutorial islands here. But then it says at like level 5 at that early on, this area is accessible, Land's End. And so this whole bay area is supposed to be a beginner place too, for I guess people who are Varlamore locked or something, or Korend locked, I meant. But yeah, this stuff is supposed to be somewhat low level. You know, the level 5 area is next to a level 38 area. These shipwrecks are really low level. This is like baby's first shipwreck, small shipwrecks. And there's a cool spot there though if you're like hunting for the treasure. There's like a thin sliver there where 3 of the shipwrecks are active at once. And if you put your ship there, you'll always constantly be salvaging. Where I don't think I see that anywhere else in the game, where there's 3 shipwrecks that you can access at once. It's always just 2 at a time for the shipwreck like resetting mechanic to work. Just makes sense for maximum of 2, but that one location has 3. Chart the sign. The sign informs you that this is where the sea begins. You note down in case you note it down in case it isn't a joke. Find interesting sign southeast of Land's End. I get it, Land's End. So this is where the sea begins. Very good. A Korend tourist board may have gone too far the Korend tourist board might have gone too far this time. That's very funny. The sea begins and where the land ends. Ho ho. Ho. Cool. Great sound. Let's name that ocean area. Doink. Wildwood whiskey. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh. Yay. More stuff from Chart and Charles. McAtlas. Oh, bonus drinks fully charted. Nice. Just like the bonus weather screenshot I was showing before. You know, this one from before. Bonus weather, fully charted. You drink the bottle of Wildwood whiskey. Gives you some wildwood, apparently. I didn't see me get anything from that. Oh! 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 We have... Oh! Champa Chum. Exploding with excitement to be here. Squirrel friend. Good job. Your boat is secured with nails and not nuts and bolts. And this is a raccoon. You call this a raccoon? There are raccoons in this game that do look like this, but it's like an older model. Raccoon buddy. Sick. Oh, it's spelled incorrectly. It is. That's great. Let's examine on him. Raccoon buddy. Here to help with washing the decks. Yay, washing bear.
This raccoon's sick. Okay. It's a pink raccoon. But relatable. I think this is one of the few chests that you can keep opening. Yep. Bottle of Wildwood whiskey. There's a party on your boat, and everyone worth inviting is invited. Actually, not everybody is invited. You ran out of party spots. Oh no. Yeah, the limit of 3 friends. I love it. Thank you, pink alcohol. Pink furry friend alcohol. Typical furry room party. Wow. Aw. It's in the Auburn Vale. There's a little notes I have for the minigame, that Vale Totem minigame I was talking about earlier too. Nice, nice. Great sound charted. Nice. Give me the jingle. Yeah. Give me the jingle. Okay. I think I'll be able to make it a bathroom trip if I keep this going, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the ship take its course. Nice. Let's see, some pirates at sea. A sun-weathered pirate. Okay. Oh, they're all dressed up like from Civita Illifortis looking. Okay, I'll be right back. Keep a lookout for me. That sea rum goes right through you, huh? I'll say. We boosted. Oh, all my friends are still here. Perfect. And you're still here, my friends, my viewing audience, who I love personally. Aw, thank you for the hearts. Who I love parasocially. Ooh. Getting a good look at Tithe Farm minigame. This purple, I mentioned it a few streams ago too, those purple tiles are there because they're like the original color I chose when I was starting off this game and using the tile indicators. So just very nostalgic seeing that pink on the floor. Seeing pink exclamation mark on the floor. Bankers drought. Whoa. Oh no! All my stuff was banked. Oh, you fucker. Your drink. The drink is unexpectedly strong. You black out and wake up exactly where you were. You get a vague recollection that you accessed your bank. That's so silly. Just banked all my junk. Do I even have the... I do, okay. The stuff's still here. Well, that's good. Still chart this stuff out here before I go to a bank. Discarded plow. I guess they threw this into the ocean after You no longer have to get favor by plowing fields in the game. There used to be a whole like fourth tab here, these tabs, where you would get the favor for Korend, these kingdoms here on this landmass. We would have to just do a bunch of tedious stuff, and it felt very not necessary in the game. So they voted on it, and it got patched out not too many years ago. But if you watch Jimmy J1MMY's quest series, his quest cape guy, quest locked, whatever. I'm totally forgetting the name of his series. But that one, he does favor in that. He I think he even writes a good song, a pretty chill beat to it. And I remember there's this one lyric in it that's always so funny to me, where he said, he says something like, "The only thing I'm feeling is this damn spider biting me." Something involving damn spider biting me. Always an amazing lyric in a rap about RuneScape. It involves when he's sulfur mining in this part of Korend and Lovakin. Because there's spiders that bite you while you're suffocating from breathing in sulfuric gas. Relatable. Sidious has clearly had a large drop in plows in plow use recently. A little Hickoff has this plowing through whoa. Plow through throws. What the fuck? Yeah, it used to be part of the Korend that was removed in 2024. It's a very hard examine text for me to read. Cool. Coral. Oh, here it is. This is the island we're going to this whole time. Holy... my eyes. I'm gay for whole school RuneScape. Relatable. Crumbling King. Wow. All the stars are here. Gust of wind. Oh, I need to dock so I can get my stuff back. Bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Heady Beer. Oh my. You feel woozy, you black out. Wake up exactly where you were. Oh my god! Well, good thing I banked that, because oh my gosh. You wake up exactly where you were, wondering what happened. Jesus, I got all these heads in my bank, in my inventory. What the fuck? Good thing I cleared out most of my inventory so I can have space for them. Cool. I feel like it like fills up your inventory, and so if I didn't have enough space, or if I had little space, it would have only filled it up a little bit. Just all these unsold heads. I got a lot of dog heads. Great. This is a good sum of money. This is like, I'm guessing like around 20,000 coins. Not bad for a sip of alcohol. Oh, let me just put this stuff away. Oh, the bank's kind of annoying to get to. It's fine. Get to have a little break from the sea. Get to stretch our legs. Actually, yeah. There's this sea charting thing that's really close to land I could do too. Not bad. Oh, it's a mix of the tiles. Nice. Two colors I was talking about. Ned Jr. Seems like a rare name. Reign of Hatred. Oh, I want to check how much this is worth. Yeah, 25k. Nice. Oh, organized. Just time to put all these heads in my bank. Typical. Oh, okay. It would have been here. No?
Oh, okay. They banked it here. You. Ew. No. No, no, no. Whoop. Whatever. Cool. Oh, I didn't end up eating the kebab. Keep it with me though. It's doing some organizing. I don't know where this crowbar goes. I have one on my boat already, so I'll just keep it here for now. This song's so aggressive. My cool little outfit got taken off. Your quest cape got equip. Equip cape. I think this song might have a Morse code thing in it. Is it this one? Down by the docks? No, I don't think so. There's a few songs that are well known in RuneScape for having Morse code in them. No, this doesn't have any neat little trivia about that. Yeah, the song is called Norse Code. And it's, here it is. Yeah, sequence in Morse code spells out RuneScape. Yep, There's this weird thing where reference to white collar is referenced in this show called White Collar, episode blank point. Yeah, I've seen like clips of that when people talking about RuneScape, that in this one like TV cop show or whatever. It might not be that, but in this one mystery show, this guy just randomly mentions like he's solving something on a computer and says like the Norse code song in RuneScape that spells out RuneScape. It's like, what? No one knows that. That's no typical nerd even knows that. Not even me. I'm the most typical. I feel like being the most typical would make you atypical. But at least I'm not political. Trying to think what else I want to take with me. Oh, some teleport stuff. There. Okay. Good. Stocked up. All these medallion pieces definitely look like they fit together. Sure, why not? Oh shit. Ocean. Got to do the sea chart here. Never mind. I'll get to it by the ocean. I'll get kicked by the ocean. Still got a handful of seas left. Just have the quest, the quest plugin thing. Quest helper has a whole thing set up here to just guide you to the closest sea charting, as you've seen before. Topping. Good username. Oh, my friends are still here. Cute. My pink animals. Very sweat. Speaking of very sweat, look at all this rain. PU. Nothing to do with smell. Let's take all this out. Just tickle my fancy while you're at it. I'm wondering if that'll ever be all these charges that people are posting online about the 8 dabs deep. Thank you.
It's people online who are talking about like getting receipts, and there's these weird charges now on them where it's like these service charges that makes no sense. I wonder if one day we'll have a service charge that says tickled your fancy. You know what? If you come over to my business, I'll charge you for tickling your fancy every day. You can guarantee that. Broken crane. This crane has fallen into complete disrepair. Find something in disrepair, in desperate need of repair. Disrepair is shorthand for desperate repair. Desperate need of repair. Northeast of Port Piscarius. That's a thing. That's an activity that that Settled goes through. He goes over in his new sailing locked account. He talks about over there these cranes, fishing cranes you can repair for a good amount of construction experience for his locked account. Oh shit. Oh shin. I forgot I wanted to bring the I want to have like a dragon helmet, a dragon med helm on me just in case I encounter one of those clams again. Oh, they're fucking him up, even though he's looks like a fully upgraded ship. Those white sharks were shredding through him. Great white sharks. I guess they're great white sharks. They're pretty strong, right? Yeah. Just like in real life. Bottle of lunar shine to sample. Aw. Drink doesn't, what? You drink the bottle of lunar shine. The drink doesn't taste, it just burns in new and interesting ways. You feel your hair start to grow. Whoa! I have an afro now. Okay. Great. The lunar shine turned my head into a big moon. Oh, actually. Okay, I guess I'll inspect this, but then I need to go back south. Oh, not yet. Can't make up my mind. This way. Snake through here. Yep. Go, go, go. Here's the frigid waters I can't enter yet until I get... That ship has one of the braziers on the back of it. Just de-rendered, though. Need one of those to traverse the water. Okay, nice little view of a lunar isle. The enemies of the Fremniks. Nice. Fremniks being like these Norse people in RuneScape. It's directing me to a place I can't go yet. Come on. Game, what are you doing? It thinks I can go there, but I can't yet. I can't yet. Yeah. Okay, we're going back south so we can finally do it. Finally use this key we've been holding on to this whole stream. Pull my collar. Those aren't... Oh boy. These armored krakens are not a friend of mine. They're iron krakening my skull. Oh, this place sucks to dock your ship at, because you'll always have to like back out. You always have to pull out. Sorry to say. Okay, I think it's this lockbox. Let's go. Eternal Brazier schematic. Nice. Read the schematic. It details how to build the Eternal Braziers on your boat. You take in everything the schematic covers and fucking throw it in the ocean. Nice.
I'll hold on to everything I have, I think. Oh, no. Actually, I forgot. I still want to hold on to that Dragon Med Helm in case the oysters come around. There's ways to, like, force spawn that by going back and forth in a part of the ocean that doesn't have any, like, nothing, no obstacles in the way and no enemies. That's just tedious and not worth it right now for me. So it's good to just, because we're doing all these sea charting, maybe we'll encounter one. Having one in my pocket would be good then. Oh, no, not... Okay. Didn't want to take this rowboat. Ghosty Pete, get back on there. Oh, good. He repaired. He has a deck handiness of 4, so he gives me an extra bonus when he repairs 2. I think it's like a 2 to 3 extra heal points, or it's 0 to 3. Because the way they calculated is deck handiness -1 for how much bonus health he can give. Cool. Spyglass to get a good view of Buccaneers Haven from the north. Okay, so we got that schematic. So the next time we can... Oh, next time we sail somewhere that doesn't get us wedged. Next time we sail... Oh. Wait, this guy has a dash in his username? What the fuck? Whoa. That's super rare if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck? That's like the first time I've encountered someone with a dash in their username. Minus 200 HQ, IQ human. I have to look this up. Doesn't say anything about it. Might say it's somewhere on here what it restricts you to using, but damn, I never knew you could, I've never seen a dash in someone's username before. It says a maximum length of 12 characters. Okay. But wow, that's so cool. I'm sure he gets a lot of people stopping him and mentioning it. You. Good for you. It's no raccoon party, but, it's pretty cool. Butt tat. Sea spray. Don't say. Whoa. It's rocking my camera. Drink a bottle of sea spray. You feel everything sway. Let's drive around with this. Woo! Oh goodness. Quickly chart this. Oh my gosh. Partial ship. Okay, we're off. Oh my god. Stop zapping me. You find a half-built ship west of Barracuda's or Buccaneers Haven. Someone was trying to build a ship here, but it seems they've long since given up. Aw. Coral? Oh gosh, whoa, there's a lot of shit in this area. And also I crashed. Box of outfits. Here's these crystal flecked waters that I can traverse because I have an adamant helm. Or no, adamant heel, I think the word is. Ooh, 5 out of 5. Nice. Unlock more rapids. Vagabond's Rest, fully charted. A crate of hunter clothes and furs seem to have floated here from the east. From the Never Eat West. Nice. Nice digs. This was 2006. I would dig that.
We all love Dig here, I'm sure. Favorite social media. Can I snake my way through this? I don't think I can. Nah. I do want to go through it though. I want to backtrack. Get these. Get all the C charts that are against this edge. Okay, let's do that. What's our chart count looking like? Ooh, not bad. 5. Okay, we're 75 away. I think that's how many. Did I math that right? Yeah, it looks like that's 75. Oh, but I might be falling for the old trick. The old 77 plus 33 equals 100 trick. But that's fine. I prefer to be fooled, after all. Clicking some of these tabs and researching some junk. Sitting here slack-jawed. Ooh. What do we got here? What's all this then? A bottle of delicate elven wine to sample. Oh no, will it crack and turn to glass? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. Drinking the entire bottle of wine might have been a mistake. You black out. Wait, 3 times so today we blacked out and wake up somewhere strange. Yeah, we're in the middle of this forest. Into the elven forest. Somehow. Oh. Deep fin. Good. No, Port Roberts is probably closer, actually. I really do like this medallion though. The Sailor's Amulet. It's a very useful. Sorry, where are we? Oh, this is Red Reef. My bad. Definitely my bad. Ugh. Not these guys. It's like I teleported into Shinra. To Final Fantasy Shinra. Oh, that thing that this guy's wearing, that fish bag. It's gonna get a big nerf soon, where that used to be a big status symbol, and it still is, because you have to get 1,000 of these really hard to get pearls to get it from aerial fishing. But aerial fishing is gonna have a big rework soon, which I'm looking forward to, because I've spent a lot of time dicking around there, and it's just so tedious. So to get that fish bag, that fish sack he was wearing, you have to get 1,000 of these pearls that are a 1 in 75 drop, and it takes forever to even, yeah, that thing. It takes forever to finish that collection log. Cover my boat. Oh no! Aw, man. I recovered my boat, but I guess I didn't notice it earlier, but I think, oh no, it does keep it probably. Okay, sorry, I'm just questioning things. I was just when you recover your boat, I've heard that like some of your cargo gets thrown out, but I think that's an exception. One of the few exceptions are like cannonballs and repair kits. So lucky us. Ooh, this is a nice kitted out ship. Very schmancy. That'll be us soon after all these upgrades. Oh. Speaking of which, I forgot. This is actually a perfect place to do some upgrades. Only have one that I'm really doing right now, but all the same. Gotta get that Eternal Brazier. The Eternal Frazier.
Don't make me look up Eternal Brazier a 5th time today, please. Just show me the tab. Okay, good. Ironwood. Shoot. I have all this junk I have to put back in my boat. Whatever. Whatever, fuck it, just take it all. Just give me the 2.5 experience for wearing the carpenter outfit from the construction we're about to get. A lot of rune nails. Not too many though. We'll need a lot of them though when we upgrade our hull for our sloop. I think we need 600 rune nails when we upgrade our sloop. So it's about half of this million coins worth of nails. Ironwood. Runite bars. I have a lot of runite I'm sitting on. I need to go to the blast furnace because I keep having to buy runite bars instead of just smelting them. 6 of those. 6 of these. Get a load of these. I don't know what has been going on with this guy, but not to get too deep into it, just I know he had controversy early on, just like doing some infidelity stuff, but the like the slap chop guy, the sham wow guy, he's like a really weird politician now. Like I guess I could see that through line, but I just like was like you know, truth pilled about it the other day, just watching this YouTuber talk about him and like I think Texas congressional stuff. I forgot where he was he has I don't even know what to say about him. He just has like a lot of stuff going on where he's made really immature content about like, you know, offending like or trying to be very transphobic like deliberately. Like he used to be funny. He was like the slap chop guy, but no, he got his full name, but I don't care to remember it right now. Just if you look up the Sham Wow guy and see his wiki page, he I think his mugshot's also on his wiki page for when he got in trouble like in the 2010s to 20aughts. Vince, yeah, that guy. So I was just watching this YouTube video talking about like recent political stuff, and just yeah, he came up and he was like he was like blaming some sort of like the officials behind putting your name on a ballot somewhere. He was saying like they screwed him over by not allowing him to put his name on the ballot as literally the Sham Wow guy, because of course like I guess like I see where he's coming from, where that's how people know him. Like he would definitely, people would just vote it because it just says the Sham Wow guy. But it's like saying you're gonna go on a ballot as a product name. It's like if someone sees like Bounty as like an elected official, do you think they're gonna click that because they know that term, they know that brand? And I would say yes, probably. They probably know Bounty over Joe Schmo or whatever. I don't know why I decided to go with a paper towel brand out of anything, but yeah, I see what he's going for, and I'd prefer him to stay out of office, but yeah, that's a whole can of worms where I don't know what made me think of Slap Chop or ShamWow or whatever, but just damn, he wild. He has like a lot of really cringy like videos he's posted where I mentioned transphobic stuff, but I think like just a lot of really weird like parody songs he made that's like I don't know what he's on. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish by yoink. By like who's he trying to impress, but whatever. Just I just wish our infomercial icons stayed that and nothing else. Yay. Got a cool torch now. Vince Gilligan, that's who it is. The guy who made Breaking Bad. Guys, did you hear what the Breaking Bad creator said? There's this funny clip of him that people like to quote him on, where it's like, I want to turn Mr. Chips into Scarface. I think he says something like that when it comes to explaining what the
Like, I don't even know the reference of what that even implies. But, yeah, that's just a weird thing he's been quoted saying. Talking about his inspiration. Oh, you either die a Billy or live long enough to be Vince. To be a Vince, yeah. I get you. Oh, rest in peace, Billy Mays. Forever in our hearts. Yeah, I'm like, Jerma's also very infomercial pilled. He loves, he's gone on the record saying he loves just listening to people sell stuff, which makes perfect sense knowing Jerma. He has infomercial streams where we'll just watch infomercials with the chat. It's very cute. What am I missing? Where is my mind? Love commercial streams. So yeah, I would love to do that someday, maybe, if that's a thing I can legally do. I don't know the legality around it or how much you have to vet something like that, but that's something I'd get good enjoyment out of, just being a React streamer for a bit. I'm usually a React streamer, just reacting to horrible things I say. I'm always just surprised, like, oh god, I said that today? I remembered. My drip. I got distracted thinking about the horrors. And the horrors. I think I earlier today saw a person with a username like that, or maybe it was last night, that it was like horrors spelled the other way. The way you might want it to be spelled. If you're looking for a good time. I'm a strong believer in the only people who don't like sluts and whores are people who aren't getting any. And that's why I am misogynistic and hate them myself. No, we're not turning this RuneScape stream into an incel stream. Those two things are completely irrelevant. There's no overlap between being heavily into RuneScape and incel culture. We like making jokes here. And we like whores. And horses. Cheeky meme. Bringing that back. Last time I streamed that late, like two RuneScape streams ago, I had this idea that if I liked something that I said that's like clip worthy, I would say, I would think up of some phrase so I could go back in the transcript and see the clip. And the on the spot phrase, the yes and phrase I thought of was cheeky meme. And I regret it. I regret that stream where I was hallucinating at like midnight. All of those streams I've ever done. I regret every single one of them, but very ashamed of cheeky meme. I don't even think meme is a terrible word for transcripts to pick up, I'm sure. Meme. Good luck. Good luck deciphering the word meme. It's spelled M-E-E-M. Meme. Guys, this 2 liter's almost out. I have to... The stream's over when the 2 liter runs out, so just realize that we're on a very real time limit now. I should bring up a meter showing how full the 2 liter is. That's my stream timer, my subathon timer is just how full my 2 liter is. And I guess there's an opportunity for it to refill that 2 liter, if you think about it. Barrel of halberd poles. That's funny. It looks like battle staves that you would claim from Zaf. Also, our meteorologist troll. Is that what they are? They're trolls, I think. Yeah, mountain trolls. They're trolls. that race of that species. They look kind of like an elf, which makes sense where they are. Let's get a look at them. Yeah, very elven coded. It's hard to examine them with this camera. It kind of sets your point of reference to a weird place when you use the detached camera. I guess they've always looked like this. Yeah, I guess they've always looked very elven coded. What? Meteorologist design may have been inspired by Gale Weathers, a fictional character from the Scream film series. Okay. That'd be funny. I'm just reading the trivia on that. Port Tyrus, yeah. Port Tyrus must ship in their halberd poles from somewhere else, but this barrel clearly never made it. Find some lost cargo southeast of Lildrith Island. Southeast of Idris Island. Idris Island. Balbin. Trying to combine Idris Elba. Ooh. Do not try to combine Idris Elba. It won't work out well. Do not combine him with Knuckles. And make a Netflix series on it. I don't know if he's the voice of Knuckles in that. I haven't, like, watched it, but if you aren't aware, they made, like, a whole side series based on Knuckles and, like, a random... one of the characters from the Sonic movies, like a human. I think he goes by Wade Whipple, if I'm not mistaken. Which I should be mistaken about. No one needs to know this information. I can only talk in this inflection where I say a phrase and lead it up like this. Nice. Really, I could really tell what was going on there. It's supposed to be Point Tyrus? Yeah, Camp Tyrus. Cool though, we can traverse all the waters now with our torch. I think it looks cool too. It's a nice little accessory to your boat. I'm glad they've added more customization to the boats too, with the dyed sails. Look forward to hopefully more customization, like with houses, player-owned houses. Crystal clear water to sample. Oh, yay! Aw, very good. Nice little path of rapids. I was gonna say riptides. You drink the bottle of crystal clear water. The water is deeply refreshing. Oh, you're cured from disease. Thank you. Wow. Healing water. Water that doesn't make you blind. Water that makes you visible. The opposite of invisible water. Oh, oops. That's I guess while I'm doing these Barracuda trials, I'm sure I'll appreciate that more. But right now, if you get anywhere close to those little... Yeah, just threw me out here now. If you get anywhere close to those teleporters... Uh-oh. Oop. Well, ran right into that. Okay, but it didn't matter. Just, yeah, it'll transport you somewhere else, even if you don't mean to. But yeah, I think I'll appreciate that more when I'm actually doing the trials and need to get teleported. Elven River Mine. Whoa. Spiky. Just like a kidney stone. Scary. Fortunately, this mine appears to be deactivated. Probably best not to sail up the river, though, as it looks to have come from there. Find a deadly trap west of the Ironworth camp. Nice. Barracuda shipwreck. Makes sense. We're in Barracuda country. No! What? What? Case in point, what the fuck? Okay, maybe this is fine. It's not too out of the way. Just gotta be surgical about this. Gotta remove the kidney stone surgically. Ugh, poor thing. There are much less invasive ways to remove those, I've heard. then with surgery. Chart crystal dinghy. Dehenge. Oh, it is very crystal. You're surprised this boat floats at all, let alone as gracefully as it does. That's elven tech for you. All that crystal armor stuff is quite advanced. Spiky. Cool. It's like these hexagonal. They're like highly geometrical twinkles. Ooh. How do I get there? Okay, just do my classic snaking technique. My classic sharking technique. Patented. No one does it like I do. Bottle of underground pasteurized milk sample. I did it. Oh, okay, so what's gonna happen when I drink this? Ow! Holy shit. That's what happens when you drink your milk pasteurized, I guess. Drink a bottle of underground pasteurized milk. After drinking the milk, you fail to unsee skill. What? You fail an unseen skill check. Oh no. Oh. My cow skill wasn't high enough. Very unlike me. I need to read into this. What causes that damage? Like, oh, of underground. Oh, it says deal 66% of the player's maximum hit points and damage. Okay. It's based that. It's very unbased, but also based. Is that the last? Okay, there's one charting thing up there, but besides that, this last one that we got teleported away from is the last one we need to chart in the crystal waters. Ooh. Nice. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I want to get done and enjoy doing in RuneScape, but just you mentioned us talking about the commercial streams just does make me want to branch out into other stuff too. I'm sure everyone would like to see that. But the numbers say otherwise. I can't give up this RuneScape thing. It's just too popular. Oh well, I guess I can't stream anything else but RuneScape. Or me. Oh, woe is me. I like RuneScape a lot, and it's by choice that I'm streaming this, so I'm just having a good time. No one who talks this much isn't having a good time, okay? So Shadray Lux? Did I just say a bad word? Someone's username. Yoink. We gotta finish the medallion tonight, at least. Which we are still very far out of the way from where we should be. The medallion's other piece is in the southern waters, and we just keep going north. I think I'm gonna clear out the waters that aren't the cold waters. Nice. Another big XP drop. Not bad. Woo. Tiran win. Bright, fully charted. Nice. Ooh, the Western Ocean is getting real close. Oh, there's something south of us? Didn't realize that. Oh. Oh, it's this thing I was yapping about before. Okay, well, we have to do that. Come on. Come on now. Let's eat up a little bit. A lot bit. Biggest think. Ooh, he's doing the Barracuda trials. Good luck. GL. GL mate. Spelled M8. It's like MI6, but way better. I'm sure a lot of people have MI6 on the mind. The James Bond game came out. I watched Jermo's gameplay of it, and it was he called it a popcorn game, which is very accurate. It's very Uncharted-ish. Uncharted meets Hitman. And so it's very much like an Uncharted game is prime popcorn game, where it's just like you're just watching things happen, and it's like, okay, I'm here for the ride, you know. But I feel like Uncharted, it's like it has a lot of pre-established characters that you care about. So this At First Light or whatever it's called, James Bond game needs to really work for it, in my opinion. It looks good. It looks like it plays fun. From what I've seen of Jerma's playthrough, though, it's like, for him at least, I could tell that he just wishes he was Hitman. But he looks like he's having fun too. And if the streamer's having fun, I'm having fun. Chart poison spill. Oh, there's still something else out here? Zol Igil. The poison seems to be bubbling up from below the water. A channel to the poison waste must have opened up down there. Ah, find a toxic hazard in the middle of the Zul Igil. The Zul Lagoon. Oh, okay, nice. Just over here. Nice and trimple. Don't have to go into the poison waste to get there. Just the regular waste. That reminds me, Fall Guys. I don't think they ever added this item, but in the data files, there was an item called waist tubes. Spelled waist like the waist around your hips. And it's because it's these tubes that just connect to your Fall Guy character. But just that that fucking name, waist tubes. It's atrocious. Ooh, Shrouded Ocean. One away. Nice. What else here? Shrouded Ocean. What is considered the Shrouded Ocean? Western Ocean. Shrouded Ocean here. Okay. What did I miss? Okay, good. Blindly going one direction. I missed one thing in the Shrouded Ocean. It's probably like on land too. Oh, it's right down there. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, well that's something we need to get eventually. Nice. Does this guy have a bosun? I always forget the name of it. A bosun? Bosun's workshop. So I'm heal up. Wow, but we just missed one all the way down there. Was not expecting that. Oh, good. Well, that's fine. We can make a trip down there when we're going to the Isle of Bones. Oh, castaway. Gotta rescue them. And also not park on top of them, because that's a thing that they point out if you try rescuing someone or try interacting with something that's in the ocean that your boat ends up on top of. It gives you a little chat box thing saying, you gotta move your boat, man. Oh, Sir Doman's light, rescue at last. Quick, climb aboard. We'll get you to solid ground. Jack, help. Nice. You saved me. Okay, my crewmate's happy about that too. Okay, we'll port at Piscarilius. Piscatoris, my bad. Not Piscarilius, which is over here. Port Piscarilius. So many fishy ports. Oop. I still have a tendency to click this sail in the corner instead of the correct sail to give myself a boost. It's changing when I changing which one's closer. Now thinks this one's closer. I guess it is by diagonal direction. I think diagonally is travel farther because you're taking the hypotenuse, which I believe is the quickest. The hypotenuse is the quickest path between this fuck. There's something about hypotenuses being a quicker path about something. I guess of a triangle. Yeah, points on a triangle. It's very much just saying, like, as the crow flies, though, is the quickest path, which, yeah, I get it. Duh. But you know what? Sometimes it's too close to know. And that's why math is here to help us out. Hi, math. Hey. Kraken slime. It's bubbling up. A kraken or two has definitely shown a recent interest in the nearby fishing colony. Ugh, what's that implying? Find evidence of kraken activity southwest of the Piscarius, the Piscatoris Sea, fishing colony. I'm struggling there. Thank you. And to think this day could have been my last. Oh. Okay, we're gone. Peppy song for a sec. Stop it. It's making the sound effect from Tears of Guthix. Oh, I can do that on stream. I can show everyone the strategy for Tears of Guthix. The cool strat that gets you a lot of points. It's a mini game you can only do once a week, and it gives you experience in your lowest skill. And it gives you the amount of time you have to do that mini game is based on your quest points, which I have full of now, so I have the most time I could have on it. Big bonus for our quest point cape. Yeah, woo. Use spyglass to get a good view of the Piscatoris fishing colony from the northwest. Please. Oh, I noticed our woodland friends are no longer with us now. Our pink furries. A bottle of fish tongue tonic. You drink the bottle of fish tongue tonic. Glub blub blub glub 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 blub 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 glub glub gulp. I'm communicating. The gift of blub. Blub glub 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 glub. Ooh, right here. Okay, is this a counterpart drink? It's so close by. Bottle of monkfish bladder stout. Uh-oh. Monkfish are caught only in this, howdy. Ahoy there. Okay, so let's drink this. Monkfish are only fished up in this fishing colony. Uh-oh. Drink it. Whoa! Okay. I don't think I can survive this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much about this. Good luck. Holy fuck. Very nice conversation. We did it. You drink the monkfish bladder. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take this guy on right now. I said C, spelled C. Just gonna explain the joke. Ooh. Wreck of the lunar longship. Oh! Oh, big XP drop. Well, not really, but I finished the whole Western Ocean. Yeah. Yeah, I have to talk to that guy, the charting guy, for a big XP drop. Hell yeah. The ship seems to have been designed to float slightly above the water and has subsequently sunk by a bird strike. Aw. Find the wreck of the lunar longship. Uh-oh, it made that sound effect again. You're gonna be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Be sure to move to a safe area or log out now. Okay, I should be doing that soon. Oh, what's this? Castaway. I think that's a NPC ship, yeah. Oh! It's a quick climb aboard. We'll get you to solid ground. Wow. It's the, it's a beach ball. You bring a ball aboard. Talk to the castaway. Don't worry, friend. I'll get you back to dry land. Yep. It's a Tom Hanks movie. Character Chuck. Oh, yeah. Castaway. Gnome ball. Sea charting. Wilhelm. Yeah. Typical Tom Hanks appreciators here in RuneScape, not here in the chat. With magic wards, we're more Chet Hank heads here. I know. The magic wards seem to be intended to confuse sailors into changing course. Yeah, I mean, it sure did. You note them down in your charts. Find evidence of some strong magical spells east of Lunar Isle. The Terminal, great movie. Better than a whirlpool if you want to go in circles. Was that a Tom? It was a Tom Hanks movie. Sorry, I forgot about this. I'm aware of this movie. Yeah, won't let him. Yeah, It's right. That was an adaptation of that real life thing that happened, I assume. The film is partially inspired by a true story of Mehren Karimi Nasir. Who, yeah, he was infamously known for what the. We returned to live in the airport in September and died from a heart attack there 2 months later. Jesus. Sorry, this is recent news in 2022. Life in Terminal 1. Just reading his Wikipedia now. Of the actual guy, not the movie. Iron Sigma. I think we should get back to a port soon and start and get to that medallion, because I'm starting to run out of steam here, you know, into this 5-hour stream. It's been a while since I've had a longer stream like this, but I'm just having fun yapping around and sailing around. Lunar Bay fully charted. Nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to port. Man, there's a lot more over here. Yeah, good handful. And then in the icy water, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done because I just got here. Okay? That's my excuse. Please. Ned Jr., save me. Oh, the castaway got off. Nice. Always good to hear someone getting off. Anyway. Let's teleport here. It's close to a bank. Close to a wank. Me about to end stream. You know what I mean? If you could decipher that little thing I just said. I'm running out of steam, I can tell mentally. I'm sure everyone else can too. Good amount of experience. Got 90 sailing experience that was tracking since the last time I refreshed it. Okay. Wanted some teleport junk. More importantly, I need to know where I want to go for the... Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no. Actually, Red Reef is closer. It's Red Rock. It's disgusting. Beautiful place. Bulls. Oh no. Shipwright. I forgot what I have to do at the Isle of Bones. Okay, well, definitely that's the last place, of course. Oh, shoot. Lame. Major bummer. Okay, turning that off. So I can do this. Nice. A vast sea in front of us. Ah, that RC Cola goes down smooth and burns down heart. It hasn't been giving me that much heartburn, I'll be honest. But dark colas definitely do. Are definitely good perpetrators of that. Of heartburn. I have a lot easier time with a ginger ale, and well, obviously I feel that's a given, but with lighter sodas, I feel like I can just down them more. Like, I kind of prefer, maybe in different countries it might taste differently, but I prefer Sunkissed over Crush, for example. But Crush is a good one, or no, it isn't. Sunkissed is a good example of just I can down that a bunch without worrying about the dreaded heartburn that all of us coming up to 30-year-olds and plus can feel just coursing through us. Here we go. This is the last medallion piece. Investigate Cauldron. Yeah. You find a mysterious piece of a medallion floating within the cauldron. It's waiting for us. Okay, we're doing it. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'm not. Excuse me. I'll just Kazoon tight me. I got it in time. Caught the sneeze. Well, fuck me. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what to do now. So, getting these medallion pieces were part of this book anyway. And so I think I need to read the book to know that I'm supposed to even get these medallion pieces. I think it's in this chest. Yep. You find an incredibly waterlogged journal at the bottom of the crate. Yeah, these are all the hints to where these things were. Wow. Rough diagram in the shape of... Oh, shape and construction of the medallion. You feel reasonably confident that if you had the fragments of it, you can reassemble it by hand. Great. Thank you, game. Yes! Sweet. Oh, I'll give me sailing experience too. 750. Very nice. Using the knowledge from the waterlogged journal you found on the Pandemonium, you assembled the Medallion of the Deep. Nice. Woo. Very cool. So this allows me to breathe underwater without this fishbowl or the breathing apparatus. Very pog. And it's also the my hairstyle. It's also part of the master clue step that I've been working my way toward. That's at level 81. Still not there though, but we're getting there. Ooh, and also we get to claim a bunch of shit from the guy now. Yeah. We'll see how many things we can get. I think we get to unlock a few beverages that we can put into the kegs that are on my boat. My boat's gonna be full of kegs soon. Yep, Chart and Charles. Hello. Good day. Tell me about your parrot. Cute. What do I get from charting the sea? Other than the thrill of exploration? Yes, other than that. Must see Memorial Guild to take advantage of it. Get some shortcuts. Oh, for the less discerning captain, I have a stock of alcohol I'll be willing to part with for up-to-date charting info, along with some coins of... Oh, of course. Oh, I guess I'll have to give him coins. My observational skills are not what they used to be after all. Oh, double eye patch. You get a distinct impression that you're being winked at by a blindfolded eye. They really need to add a drink quick option from him. I see. Finally, well, maybe this is it. Get training. Finally, in return from charting, I'll offer you some training to improve your ability. Just let me know. Cool. Can you offer me some training? But no, I see what you mean. Maybe I have to get to this alcohol. I have to go through these dialogue options. Oh, you show the book to his parrot. Yes. Charles spins a long, tangled, winding tale about knots. Oh, did I get... Whoa! Holy shit, I got a lot of experience from that. He gave me 48,000 experience, I think. How about these shortcuts? Okay, rapids. Okay, show him the thing. Sorry, it doesn't look like you have anything here. I could... Okay. Pair clears it you. Tell me about the drinks. Of course. There's the Kraken Ink Stout, the Pestilence Bitter, the Trousers. Okay, have them. Okay. No. Okay, Kraken. Well, Kraken Ink Stout is perfect drink for you. Blah, blah. Okay, you get more ocean counters. Oh, pleased to say you've done enough charting to sell you some. Cool. I see. I see what you're talking about now, Dripples. I know what these do. Please, you've got enough. Nice. Okay, I'm just curious to see which ones I've unlocked. Traveler's Trust. Nice. Yeah, this is kind of clunky, but okay. So I know the Horizon Sewer is the last one you get. So I need to chart the whole sea. Kind of buried in dialogue to buy them. Yeah. Thank goodness at least, like, you know, they realize how tedious this is by having the full barrel keg option to get 25 noted ones at once. I know that also, that you get them noted, so nice. Yeah, here we go. Yep, there it is. You're awarded 48,000 sailing experience for sharing charting information from 5 oceans. I was wondering if he gave it to you in like lamps, but no. Lamps. That's the artifacts, the relics at sea, though. When you give them to the bank in the museum in Varrock, they give you lamps. But no, that stuff they just gave it to you in straight up sailing experience, which I don't mind. That's what I was hoping to use it on anyway. Makes sense from a lore standpoint too. Nice. Okay. That would be sailing experience. Okay, that was pretty big. Happy to have that medallion. That Vidalia. We're seeing what's the closest points. It's probably Red Reef. The Red Rock. Yeah, the Red Rock's closer. This song's so fun. Love me a harpsichord, honestly. It sounds so silly and goofy. And baroque. Sorry, I'm having a hard time realizing where I want to go. Okay. Me in real life. Where do I want to go from here? Dope, though. I'm definitely gonna be adding a bunch of those to my ships. Both. If I drink enough of them. I know I have some boat upgrading to do also by boosting higher. Pog. I was just thinking of different acronym for Pog. Instead of, as everyone knows, fat ass white girl. With a PH. I was thinking fat ass something else though. WG. This is good sailing thoughts. Rainbow Reef. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm going. Good. Cute. That's a good name. Rainbow Reef is the name of the sea, ocean, whatever, for that section we're going to. Fat ass. Wide girth. That's I guess that describes two things. If you have a fat ass and a wide girth. I guess that works. That passes the sniff test. The only test I go by. So glad I can teach the stream new categories to search, like Pog. Have you heard of this cool me coming into work at the water cooler? Heard of this new category? I've been kicking enough of it. I just calling HR. Cheeky meme. Repeat. Cheeky meme. Cheeky meme alert. I have to think of a better word for that. Also, I'm not doing the clip thing yet. I need to stream way more, get more comfortable, and then we'll do clips. You can't expect me to do clips of all what I've been saying lately. Like, oh, no. People will think I'm a right-wing political commentator. The worst thing you could be. Chart empty rowboat. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh, 17k drop. Nice. Rainbow Reef fully charted. And the full Shrouded Ocean, yeah. That filled up my text box. Like, look at all this stuff that happened in this 1 minute. The boat has been abandoned, but shows only a few signs of damage. You note this down on your charts in case I need this later. Yep. 41 times we've gotten more rapids. Wow. Charted a lot of oceans and a lot of seas. Can't make up my mind. I never know which one I'm supposed to say. It is sea. Seas are the smaller versions in this game, and the oceans are the big one. Oh, and I can go to the guy again for more experience. Cool. Uh-oh, 10 minutes till I get logged out. Is it a real life timer? This is when the stream ends, potentially. Nice, the gale catcher. And I hear the Flippy catcher. Hello. Hi, Flippy. He's walking around too. Lots of good things to be happy about. Not this, though. This is where I've ended up. Alright, just cruise through here. Minus 10, no big deal. It's only half of a repair kit. Another gust of wind event. Hello, Flea. Oh, he's chewing his wire. He's chewing wire. That's all good cats have. I've talked about it a long time ago, I think, at this point, but his newest chewing wire, he loves to chew wires, so I deliberately give him wires that are already broken. And I like cut off the ends so he doesn't chew on those, then tie them up. But it's so cute. Seeing him not like having his own toy, gnawing at it. It's just he grew up doing that, so you just can't teach a new cat new tricks. It's like herding cats. Just can't do it. And he is a new cat. Just a little babby. Oh, okay. I was kind of going toward the bank boat. The bank bus, let's say. But I want to just port somewhere. Just anywhere, I guess. So my boat isn't abandoned. Turn that off. I think I'm going to call it a stream pretty soon, by the way. I think I'm going to just go to port and then go back to the Pandemonium to get the experience that we got for charting the sea. The ocean sea. Ocean free. And then we'll probably stream again tomorrow or something, you know? I mean, soon. We love to stream, so... we collectively, the royal we, will be doing it soon. The royal we being the royal me and the royal Slatina. That's good. Whenever I mention we, that's who I'm referring to, by the way. Is Slatina and me. If not Saint and me. The king and I. I don't think that, like, if I abandon my boat, I think the recovery cost wouldn't be too much more than just recovering it from a docking point, but it's fine. We made it here. This stream, the little timer down here telling me when I'm logging out was a good way to just to remind myself I need to log off soon. I'm getting delirious. I need to train my streaming muscles so I don't end up getting all loopy by the end. A big part of that, though, is just streaming earlier. Flaming Lasso! I've been coming across this guy so much in my travels. Wonder if he's noticed me, too. How's he doing on sailing? It's level 78. Hey, he's around where I am. 79. Cool. We're both experiencing sailing at the same time together. Offer me some training. Charles takes your charts and shows them to his parrot. Yes, it looks like I can. Ooh. Nice. 30k. Hog. Charles deep dives into the known history of mermaids. Nice. Oh boy, that gets me pretty interested. Woo! Good XP drops. Getting very close to that 81 gold. Gold? That 81 goal that we I know once we fully chart the seas, I think that'll be enough experience to get there. So we're timing this pretty well. Cool. Wow. A lot of progress. We've charted like most of the ocean. I'm thinking just a little, just the northern half is the only part we haven't done yet. I'm so glad I decided to save this for stream. I was contemplating not doing this on stream, last stream. I'm glad I am. It's a lot of fun, seeing all this neat stuff at sea and yapping about it. 5 minutes, huh? Okay, well, next time I'll have a lot more beverages to drink, so I don't get parched. Good for me. Probably less beverages than I've been drinking out at sea, though. I'm drinking a lot of those tonight. Thank you for stream. Aw, thanks so much, Dripples, for joining me. It always makes it worthwhile having you around. Thanks so much. Woo. I'm glad you can enjoy this content too. Not only the me content, but the RuneScape content. Because I'm having fun doing that, but then it's fun to have people who know what this is all about too. But yeah, woo. Hope you have a good night. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll see you again really soon. It was really fun yapping. We'll see you later. Flippy. You got that joke. Okay, good night. Bye-bye.